I'm in a weird mood. I'm happy to be live. I am ready to discuss this. I just saw this update. I am so sidetracked, like with the kiosk is such a project that I like zone in and I miss like important updates. So I'm like 7 hours late, but you know what? I'm here. At least I'm not a day late on it. Um, I want to discuss it. So it'll probably take me like 10 minutes to update. And then I say we do a late night discussion. I'm gonna put out the link. You guys want to join me? Well, we could watch I'll read the TMZ article, two articles, two videos, TMZs that they did. And there might be a five. No, that's it. And then let's discuss it. I don't even know who I think this could be. Is there like a known Yes, Flojo, did you get my message? Because I'm gonna do open panel. Um yeah, because I just found out about the new update. I just saw that. And I'm like, you know how it is, Flojo. Like, or anybody that's in this case, you like hear something that you want to like discuss, and you're like, oh my god, now it's already freaking 1 a.m. And how am I gonna go to bed without discussing this with everybody? I would have just checked earlier in the day. So I'm like, screw it. I'm getting my cup of coffee and I'm gonna pull all nighter and I'll just sleep tomorrow. Um okay, so I'm gonna put a link out there. And while I have the link out, I'm going to because I do want to actually watch these videos. They won't take that long. And go over the update because maybe some of you guys didn't see the update, but at least put it out there to see to remind everybody what I mean. We could talk about the whole case in general, but I mean the new update today. Hold on, let me put my earphones in. Hey Edith, hi Mama Mia, Catalina. Edith, who do you say? Okay, when anybody interested in coming up here up open panel? Because I'm gonna put the link out, but is anybody ahead of time that knows that they'll come up? Because the last two times I did open panel, I didn't get one single person. And the last third time I did it, I got one person, and then I did two after. Oh, but I think it just depends on the case. I feel like there's a lot of people that want to discuss this case because sometimes, like, I'll hit a case where there's so many people want to talk about it. But that's been a while since I had Kylie case. Oh my God, there were so many people wanted to discuss that I couldn't even keep up with adding people. Okay, so you're up to discuss this, Shay. That's why you're up. All right, let me put the link out there. I'll read this article and then I'm going to play a couple videos. And if you guys are interested, you don't have to show your face. You will, though, have to show me backstage your face. Nobody will see it except me. Just because there's something called like what do you call it, like flashers, where they purposely try to ruin people's live streams, and they'll do like pull down their pants, or they'll do like I don't know, they'll do things where you have to shut down your live stream. So I make you show your face just backstage, and then you could just real quick, no, I mean, you don't have to look. You're probably half of you guys are probably in your pajamas still. Like I'm in my pajama pants. It's not a big deal. It's late. I mean, so not still, but anyway, okay. Let me share my screen. I'm going to share the update, and then I want to discuss with my people. Because who the heck do you guys think it is? Who do you think, Flojo? Who do you think they're talking about? And the people that don't want to come up, that's fine. We'll discuss it in chat too. So everybody's involved in the discussion, whether you come up or not. I want to hear what the live chat said or what you guys say too. I need some thoughts because I mean, I just found out about this. So now my brain is just now starting to like think. Um, so here, let me show you if anybody's not sure what we're talking about, but I'm guessing the people here probably are familiar because you guys are on it. But let me read a couple articles here. Look what I have now. My little whatchamacallit guy's not looking at me anymore. Now we have this. I kind of miss him. Um Wait, what was he? Like a camel? Now I'm thinking I only was able to see, like, his face. That was a camel, right? Or a giraffe. No, that wasn't a giraffe. Well, I don't know. Anyway, if you were here for my last 2 lives, you'll know what I'm talking about. Um, alright, so let's read a couple articles first. And then actually, they did do a couple, videos too. Here, let me take a sip of this. It was a llama. Okay. I said a camel. Don't make fun of me. I don't know. It's not like I see a lot of them around here. Was it a llama? Wait, is it known? Is it like some known that you guys know who it is? Or is it, are you guys, because like I said, I'm just finding out about this. So is it like, is people like talking where they have an idea, or because I have no idea right now. I'm still just absorbing it. Okay, so let's read this real quick for Mamma Mia. If you decide, I'm trying to talk Mamma Mia into coming up. You guys would love her. She's got the Australian accent, and she. I'm putting you on the spot. Um. Oh, here's an alpaca. Well, don't make fun of me now. I feel stupid. I don't know some of the animals, but I just saw his big face staring at me. I guess it wouldn't be a kid now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, Celeste Rivas grand jury uncooperative witness to be arrested. So we know they're doing the grand jury. We know Rob. We did the update about Rob. So now there's this uncooperative female. There's trouble in the grand. Excuse me. There's trouble in the grand jury room where witnesses are testifying about the circumstances surrounding Celeste Rivas's death, because at least one witness is so uncooperative, she's about to be arrested. TMZ has learned. Here's the way it went down. Beth Silverman, the deputy DA presenting the case in Los Angeles, came out into the hallway Wednesday afternoon and approached attorney Evan Jennis. She represents Robert Morgenroth, who manages the singer David. So that's Robert, and then that's Evan. Silverman told Jennis she was going to have the judge issue a body attachment to force a female witness to testify before the grand jury. It appears the female witness was a no-show, and a visibly frustrated Silverman said she would have authorities take the female witness into custody and bring her to the courtroom. We do not know who the female witness is, but it's interesting. She's represented by the same lawyer as Morgenroth, who spent around 3 days testifying before the grand jury. So whoever this female is, David's manager, Morgenroth. TMZ broke the story. Morgenroth was in the hallway on Monday, telling his lawyers things got tense in the grand jury room when Deputy DA Silverman pressed him on why he didn't call police. He didn't say what he knew that would make Silverman challenge him on making that call. So when the people that overheard him, they don't know what it was because he didn't say. So he didn't say what he knew that would make Silverman challenge him to on not making the call. Like obviously that had to be known. Remember, I was saying this the other day. Like it had to be known that he knew something. You know what I'm saying? That they're talking about. And the fact his answer, I feel like, is very interesting of him saying, well, it's not I didn't feel like it was my place or whatever. Because you think his answer would be something like, I didn't know. So obviously it's like a known thing and it's already out there that he knew something, but we don't know what it is. But he said he responded to her by saying he didn't think it was his duty and he was trying to keep David's tour going. It's unclear if the female witness has some connection to Morgenroth, but it all points to David, whom the DA and LAPD are treating as a suspect. And what they say is the murder of Celeste. And then I have, hold on. That could be something we could like also like look through after I read it. And if people come up and we can kind of like look through comments, see if there's anything interesting. Wait, all will be revealed soon. I hope all that covered for this POS go down with him. Alexander the Great says, "Amen." Mysterious moonstone. Huh. Anyway, okay, so we have that, and then forget what this one is. What is this one? David's career managers closely tied to his personal life, which we know Robert was living with David. The general manager of Mogul Vision, David's record label, who appeared to be before the grand jury for the last 2 days regarding the death of Celeste, was way more than a record exec. He was involved in David's day-to-day life. Robert is someone the grand jury prosecutor is intensely interested in. As we reported, we overheard him say in the courtroom hallway that the prosecutor hammered him on why he didn't call the police. We don't know the context, but it's clear it involved David because he's a suspect in Celeste's death. Morgenroth is way more than a GM. He was also David's day-to-day manager. Turns out there were two managers. The other is Josh Marshall, who actually founded Mogul Vision, and along with Morgenroth, managed the singer's career. You may remember Marshall. He's the one who signed the lease on David's house, the mansion that he was living in, because the other one, I don't know what the deal with the other one is, but the bigger one, the mansion one. The home police searched shortly after Celeste's body was discovered in David's Tesla. Law enforcement sources say the house is an important piece of the puzzle, which the LAPD believes implicates David in Celeste's death, which police believes is a murder. That's interesting. So do they know for sure police believe it's a murder? Because so obviously, well, because the whole overdose thing, did that come back inconclusive with overdose, I guess? So they don't know. They can't say for sure. So that's probably, they're investigating as a homicide, but or did it come back that it wasn't? You know what I'm saying? I think it was just more they couldn't get the results, I'm thinking. Or maybe they don't even have them yet. They said it was going to take long, but I feel like they should have them by now. Morgenroth is also president of Zara Brothers Travel, David's tour company. TMZ broke the story. Morgenroth walked out of the grand jury courtroom Monday and downloaded his lawyer in a voice loud enough for people in the hallway to hear. Morgenroth, referring to the prosecutor in the grand jury room, said, "She was very pushy on why I didn't call the police." He went on to say, "I said I feel like I didn't have the responsibility to do that and just wanted to continue with the tour." I know some of it's repeats, but I just wanted to point out the whole thing about he is much more involved. And there isn't, I'm not saying he's involved in the murder, Robert, but I'm saying, in his day-to-day life, he lived with him. He's more than just a manager. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're friends. You think that, well, you got a live-in manager or a friend or something. He's probably never going to admit now if they were real good friends because everybody's going to want to distance themselves from David now, but it says, and there's another interesting twist. Late Tuesday afternoon, the prosecutor, Beth, went into a nearby courtroom along with Morgenroth and his lawyer. That courtroom is the same one where a judge was going to rule on whether to hold another witness in the Celeste Rivas grand jury in contempt. It's unclear why they went into the judge's courtroom, but it may well be the prosecutor is dissatisfied with Morgenroth's answer or lack thereof. Huh. When they went into the courtroom, the judge told our reporter to leave, so we don't know what went down. Morgenroth was back before the grand jury Wednesday morning. So that's 3 days. He's an important witness, all right. I know I was going to say that. I was going to ask, and but I just was like, maybe it's a term I don't know, and I probably would have ended up asking, what is downloaded his lawyer? And then I'm like, was that a typo? I've never heard somebody say, oh, he downloaded his lawyer. What? Then I'm like, maybe it's a new thing. They use it for where he fills them in on everything. I don't know. I have no idea. I downloaded it. It has to be a typo. It has to be, right? Has anybody else heard of it? Okay, it's not a typo? Then what the heck does that mean? Oh. Oh. Hey, actually, Miriam, yay! I love getting new people. Okay, I'm gonna watch that too, so the video. I haven't watched it yet. I just saw it and brought it up. Okay, so let's watch the YouTube video on TMZ because sometimes, a lot of times, they'll add like a little extra details. Like, even if it's just one extra detail, we are all like desperate for just like one detail. And all of us that know the case so good, like, we hear like one little thing and we pick up on it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, there's, at least I do. I guess I shouldn't talk for everybody, but like, I'll like listen to um them when they do actually the video after the article, and there usually is like just like little bits, little pieces where, hey, we're scrounging for anything here because they're not giving us crap. So I'm trying to listen to every single little detail I can get out of this. Okay, so let's watch. This is the this one first, and then I hope I shared my audio. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it.
Who is about to get arrested in the case involving the death of Celeste Rivas, and it is not David. We know a lot. Let me download you on what we found out. So this week, there has been a witness before the grand jury, and he is.
Is this a new term they're trying to get catching on? Like, ooh, TMZ, let's try to keep using this as this and try to get a new term catch on because I have never heard anybody talk like that. I've never heard that term used in that way. And he just used it like everybody's supposed to understand that, oh, download. Yep, that's what, yep, okay, we understand what you're saying. No, you're trying to get that into the lingo and try to get, I don't know.
Intimately involved in David's life, the singer David, who the LAPD and the LA County DA says in a suspect in what they believe is the murder of Celeste Reed. His name is Robert Morgenroth. Robert Morgenroth is the head of Mogul Vision, which is the label for David. But more than just the executive, the general manager, he is a manager. He manages David, and he is involved in David's day-to-day life and clearly knows a lot. So on Monday, Morgenroth was in the hallway with his lawyer, and there were people around, and they weren't sitting or standing right next to them, but the hallway echoes, and it was clear to people around there that there was a conversation that Morgenroth was having with his lawyer, and he was recounting what happened inside the grand jury room with the prosecutor in the case. The prosecutor, Beth Silverman, according to Morgenroth, here's what he said. She was very pushy on why I didn't call police. And then he went on to say that he said in response to that, that he said, quote, I feel like I didn't have the responsibility to do that and just wanted to continue with the tour. Now, we do not know the context of this, but when the DA is grilling him about not calling the police, that has to involve a crime. You're not going to call the police because somebody didn't show up for work. You're going to call the police if there's some kind of crime involved, especially since this is a case involving what the DA says is a crime. So we don't know what Morgenroth knew that would require him, according to the DA, to pick up a telephone and call the police. But there's something. And again, he was involved in David's day-to-day life. So, okay, there is more. There is another manager in this same company, and his name is Josh Marshall. That name may be familiar to you because Josh Marshall was the guy who leased the house in the Hollywood Hills that David was staying at. It is the same house that the LAPD raided pursuant to a search warrant just shortly after Celeste's body was found inside David's Tesla. We are told by law enforcement sources that that house and that search was really critical in their investigation. So Josh Marshall, who leased the house, who signed the lease, is part of the company Mogul Vision that Morgan Roth is also involved with. Morgan Roth and Josh Marshall are both managers of David. So they seem to know a lot about David. I don't know, we don't know if Josh Marshall was called as a witness. I would frankly be very surprised if he wasn't. But Morgan Roth testified for at least 3 days. We don't.
Actually, Miriam, are you talking about like what they were referring to a tour? What year? See, I had watched another video and I'm trying to find it where he was with the other guy and they were talking about it. I think it was either last night or earlier today. And they were talking about the same thing and they're like, we don't know what tour, but they were like saying what has to be like 2025, they were thinking, because they can't think of like why else, what other crime. And I'm like, are you forgetting that she was underage and missing? That's a crime. Like that would be a crime. Like that could be what they're talking about. I'm not sure which tour, but I don't know why they're not considering. They keep forgetting that. Like they weren't even considering that it could be about that. Like that like the only crime is the murder. No, there is another big crime. That's a huge deal when my eyes, that was weird. My eyes look like they're like, from that light. It's weird. They just had like a sparkle and it just like looked over. Okay. But yeah, why do they keep forgetting about that? That's a huge crime. I mean, murder is the biggest one, but I mean, that would be a thing. Like, if I could see them asking if, like, somehow, like, he admitted and on the stand and they came to this thing where it was like he knew that Celeste was with him back in 2024. It's like, well, why wouldn't you call the cops? Like, you knew you got that email, you knew she was missing, she's underage. It could be that. But because I'm trying to think, this is what I want people to come up and help discuss. Because I'm trying to think, what would it be? You guys can help me brainstorm. What would it be if it's for 2025? Because if it was already after the cops are already, aware of it, would they ask that? Let's think that out. Like, okay, he's on tour 2025. They get the news that a body was found at David's Tesla. I'm pretty sure the cops contacted David right after that. So Robert wouldn't have had to call the cops. It was his car. You know what I'm saying? And when the news broke, it was broke David's car. So of course they're gonna contact David. So that's why I keep thinking is why would he have to contact them? They would contact David right then and be like, hey, this is your car. Nobody would need to call the cops there then. The cops would be on him. Do you see what I'm saying? So maybe you guys could help me understand what else, like, what do you guys think if he's talking about 2025 tour, what you think it could be? I get what it could be if it's 2024 tour. It could be there's an underage girl, she's missing. Like, why didn't you call the cops and report that? You got an email about it. All that stuff, the email that came through to the manager email link. And a lot of people think Rob's the one that got that email and not Josh. So anyway, yeah.
Know if he was testifying last week as well. One other interesting thing happened on Tuesday. Morgan Roth went into a courtroom that is next to where the grand jury was hearing the testimony. And along with Morgan Roth, the DA, Beth Silverman, also walked in. Now that's important because when there's something that happens in the grand jury where there's a dispute for witness won't answer a question and the DA is pressing for an answer, if there's a stalemate, the DA can go to the judge and force the witness to testify, or at least get the judge to do that. We don't know if that's why they walked in, but both Morgan Roth and Beth Silverman walked into that courtroom. And when they did, we have a reporter who was down there who was in the courtroom, and the judge kicked our reporter out and closed the hearing. So something was going on about what was happening in the grand jury room, and it may well be there was some dispute over what Morgan Roth would or would not say. But again, we don't know what that is. Now let's go to Wednesday, because this gets even more interesting. So I told you that Beth Silverman is the DA. Morgan Roth's lawyer is a woman by the name of Evan Janess. So this is after the conversation on Monday. On Wednesday, Beth Silverman, the prosecutor, walks out into the hallway and starts talking to attorney Evan Janess. And what we are told by people who are around there is that that Beth Silverman was very frustrated and said she would have a judge issue a body attachment to a female witness that was supposed to appear before the grand jury, a witness whom Janess represents. Remember, Janess also represents Morgan Roth. So apparently this witness didn't show up, and Beth Silverman seemed frustrated, according to the people there, and said to Janess, I'm going to have a body attachment placed on this woman, and we're going to have her taken to court. That's an arrest, taken to court to appear before the grand jury. So we don't know if that woman also has a connection to Morgan Roth, who is again represented by Evan Janess. So there are a lot of connections here, connections between Josh Marshall and Morgan Roth, both of whom were really intimately involved in David's day-to-day life. And then you have this female witness who may be involved with Morgan Roth as well, because the same lawyer represents both of them. And you've got a situation where it sounds like not everybody is being fully cooperative with the prosecutor, who seems to be getting increasingly frustrated as the grand jury plows along. There is someone who.
Man, it's just crazy. I wonder who the girl is. Dang it. Like, this is a big mistake, though, because I don't think these kids know this is a murder. Accomplices, like, people might not realize, a young kid, and like we're in true crime. We know the implications of being an accomplice, but somebody like that might not realize, like, you could do as much time as the actual murderer for being an accomplice, like even knowing about it and not saying anything. Like, I don't think this is not something they need to be messing around with. I don't think some of them realize that. Like, you just missing something like a grand jury, like, that's gonna look bad. I mean, you're playing games here. This is no joke. They need to get, I mean, hopefully they're getting good advice, legal advice, because that's serious. Just knowing about it could be a really serious charge. Um, and even like help, well, obviously helping cover it up. I mean, and now the judge isn't gonna be happy. Whoever missed that, and let's say this person did know about it, they are accomplice and they missed that, like the chances of them, a judge being, you know, more harsh on this person. I mean, better be careful. So body attachment is another kind of new term. I kind of figured what it meant, but I never really heard somebody say that. So I just looked it up just to see how they would describe it. And it says, in legal terms, a body attachment is a court order compelling law enforcement, like the U.S. Marshals or sheriff, to physically arrest and bring a person before the court, usually for failing to obey a court order, civil contempt, or failing to appear in court. It's used to enforce compliance, often in family law, child support, or other civil cases, allowing release upon fulfilling the order or paying a bond, ensuring the individual addresses their non-compliance. Interesting though. Man, so I think, okay, so who do I think? Now, I haven't even really got a chance to really absorb it and really think who I think this female is. So it's probably somebody in his circle. So it could be, it could be Asia. It could be Celeste H. Uh, it could be Veronica. Is that her name? Why does that sound weird? You know, when sometimes you say a name and it just sounds weird, like the other day when I said Jelly Roll. I know that name. I've said it a million times and know who he is, but then you say it sometimes and it's like, wait, is that right? But Veronica, who else? I'm trying to think. You don't think it would be that that Hannah Bang or whatever her name is? No, I think she would probably have smarter legal. Well, wait though. This they're saying the person that represents Rob, the manager, is this he that lawyer represents this girl. Like, why aren't they giving like, hey, this is important. You can't miss this. They don't they're messing around. I wonder if they're uh um out of town, like out of the country or something. They think, well, I'm not going back. I don't need to come. I'm out here doing this or that. And they just don't bother coming. Um, Flojo, 1 second. Let me think interrogation files and I'll add you. Interrogation files, thank you for that. Are you following this case, by the way, interrogation files? Thank you so much. You came in the other night and gifted 10. Aw, I'm glad to see you though. Okay, Flojo, I'm gonna add you. Let me take this down. So I could whoa. All right. Okay, it is interesting. All right. All right, Flo Joe in the house. What's up?
What's
Can
up?
you
How's it going? Can you
good?
hear
How
me?
are you doing?
You
Yep.
can hear me? All right.
Sound good. Yep.
How
What do
you
you have? Is
doing?
that a green screen or is that your real background?
No, it's a green screen.
I want to get
Definitely.
my it looks good. I used to have a green screen. I still have one that like pulls up. I'm tempted to bring mine back out. I miss being able to put like any background. It's so
I,
cool.
I only have a green screen right now because I'm in the middle of building my studio and putting it all together. So yeah, we're gonna wait until that's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna
So
have in your studio?
I need to repaint the walls and then
Oh,
have some little
okay.
tiling that I'm gonna put up. But yeah,
Okay.
crazy day today
Cool.
though, huh?
Yeah. Crazy. So you probably heard about this, it's like what are you thinking? Who are you thinking it could be?
I don't know. There's a few people that they talked about earlier today, and the two names that were brought up and mentioned were Lainey Cooperstein from Darkroom.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. Wait, is it a artist?
So Lainey is apparently the girl that was seen backstage in that Celeste Rivas photo where she was in the corner. Do you remember that concert?
Which
That concert where they found Celeste in the corner and they kind of like blew up that photo and they're like, oh, she's
Oh,
backstage.
yes. Yeah, I know who Lainey because they pointed out Lainey.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh.
So some people are saying that, and then another name that I don't know much about is the name Bella Bowman. So I don't know who that is.
Wait, who is saying these names though?
I, I mean, as you can tell, you probably I don't know. You guys might have seen me in other people's on other people's channels, just kind of you know putting my
Oh, other
opinion out there.
creators.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, those are the two names that have come up, and
Let
I
me
don't know.
write those down. Hold on, I wanna write that down because I don't wanna forget. Because I wanna look into 'em. You said belly or,
Bella
what was this?
Bowman was one.
Huh. So it's not anybody like in that I would have thought, and Lainey, okay. So why
And
wouldn't
then
they
Lainey
come
Cooperstein.
though? Like, why
That's a good question. I was looking also too to see if what's her name? Asia Collins is out of the country. I know that she was in Oslo, Norway the other night, or at least 4 days ago.
that's
Um,
what I was thinking. I saw she was out of the country because I was like, what if one of them is just like out of the country and they're like, I'm not coming back for that. And they don't realize how serious it is to
yeah, so I don't know if she's still out or if she's back home. But I did find it really, really odd that they pointed out a female. I'm trying to see if I can pull something up. Let me see.
Wait, who pointed out a female? What do you mean?
That TMZ pointed out a female
Oh.
because yesterday they had emphasized not TMZ, but obviously you know that SF Investigates came out and put all that information out about that little toilet paper letter that he received.
Oh,
You're aware of
yeah,
that, right?
yeah, I talked about it on the last live. Yeah. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I keep checking to see, like, if he's
in jail
out
or
because
not,
he
or
said
if
he
he
was
arrested.
out. Yeah, he last I saw he was working a case, I think he said in Georgia, so he
He's
was
in
out of
Georgia, yeah.
town, so he didn't want, I mean, he's not gonna come back. Um, but I mean, if it's not official, that's just so weird. How do you feel about that whole situation? It doesn't make sense.
No, and apparently, the talk is it's not a common practice that they do out here in California. I didn't even know that they allow people just to float around the courtrooms or the courthouse, and apparently TMZ has ears everywhere. They're on the 13th floor, right by the snack bar. But yeah, I don't know. It's really weird though. The past 2 days, I feel like TMZ is the only one dropping news also, so it's a little weird. Um, you know, uh,
It is because wait, I haven't seen
there's no
anybody
other
else
media
pick even
outlets.
what they said that you think they usually like recycle it and like I don't think I have seen anybody else say anything
So
about it except like us creators.
I saw an article earlier this morning from the East Bay Times, and what they had mentioned was a narrative that nobody else was talking about, and they were saying that is it Beth Silverman? Is that her name?
Yeah, I think.
The
Yeah.
deputy DA. They were saying that she was grilling Rob because he was the one that discovered the body. They were asking him, "Why didn't you call the police when you discovered the body?" However, I went back to the article earlier today and I wasn't able to find the same verbiage from that. So let me see. I'm trying to pull up the article right now. East Bay
How would they
Times.
discover it? They were on tour. What do you mean discover the body? That doesn't even make sense. They were
So
on
I mean,
tour when
after that statement, it made me was Rob with them on tour? Because if we go back and we take a look at some of the videos that have came out, the only 3 people that are seen on camera on tour was David, Neo, and Asia. So is there a possibility that Rob didn't join for this tour? He stayed home? Then SF Investigates also mentioned too that in between the time that the Tesla was parked on July 29th up until the day that the search warrant was served, that somebody was seen in the house.
huh.
So could it have been Rob? I mean, could it have been Neo? I don't know. I mean, obviously there's not enough out there, for us to kind of
But
pinpoint
wait,
either two.
let me understand this. So you're saying discover the body before it was actually discovered by the
By the LAPD.
junkyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what you're saying? Oh, because I was like, wait, no, it was what? Then that'd be, dude, that would be huge, though. That
So
would be
that was
oh,
the verbiage that I saw in one article today. However, when I went back to it, it looked like the verbiage was changed. And I'm trying to find let me try to find the article so then that way I
yeah,
can send it to you. Hold
yeah,
on.
go for it. Mister, what are you saying? He was on tour, but he'll be on tour as that tour manager. Yeah, that's true. He is the tour manager. You would think he would have been there, but
Here, so
um
I sent you the link right there in the chat.
Leonardo. Okay. Okay, let me share it here.
Oh no. This article
What
is
happened?
available. It says the article is available only to subscribers.
Oh yeah, I just went away. Hold on, I had it for a second. Are you a subscriber?
I'm not, but
How did you read? Oh, you just read it real quick. Wait a minute.
so if you
It's
earlier
up
when
again. Oh, nope, it
was it
keeps
open?
going off. Go ahead.
So I
It
was
does
able
for a
to see it.
second.
I was able to see it from my phone earlier. So I
Sometimes
don't know.
sometimes you could get it on phones. That happens a lot where you could get it and then you try it on the computer and you have to subscribe. I don't know why it's like that. That's not that weird though. I've had that for real. But wait, no, yeah, never mind. It keeps coming up and tricking me. But then now it's blurred out. Let me
So
see if I can.
someone in the chat said the East Bay Times article was poorly written. It was not what they
Uh,
meant.
oh,
Hmm.
I see the very here. Look, it's let me see the very beginning of it, where it says the head of David's record label and touring company allegedly admitted Monday that he didn't call police after Celeste's decomposing body was found in the trunk of the musician's car because he just wanted to continue with the tour.
Now,
I
earlier when
mean,
I read it, I remember them saying after he discovered Celeste Rivas's body in the trunk.
God, please.
So it looks like it's changed.
Was found in the trunk. Oh, I guess I see. So they just wrote it poorly. But
Probably either wrote it
one
poorly.
little word like that could change like the whole meaning of
Yeah,
that. If you think
absolutely.
about it, that's crazy.
But then again,
Wow.
I had to ask myself, why was Beth Silverman grilling the hell out of him? Why? So was it just a choice of words that TMZ just decided not to add into this article? You know, um, I don't know. I just believe that there's this whole controlling the narrative with some of these media outlets.
But what do you think they're trying to make the narrative, TMZ? Like controlling it for what? To like make
Build a defense, right? I would say you probably want to make everybody else look bad, like they don't know what they're doing, and the best way to do that is to tear everybody down. You know,
Oh, I thought you were talking about TMZ. Okay, never mind. Okay. You're not saying TMZ's trying to change the narrative because why would they want? Are you
well, I
saying
mean, if
TMZ?
you think if we go back to what people are saying, they are saying that TMZ has, or at least Harvey has really close ties to Blair Burke, right? And
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
you're aware,
but
but Mark Garagos owns LA Magazine, right? And one of his reporters is out there covering the case as well. Lauren Conlon. She
yeah,
was also the first
yeah.
person that that exclusively came out with David hiring Blair Burke, right? We didn't know that until LA Magazine mentioned it. Um, and
Well, what?
if I'm not
Go ahead.
mistaken, Blair Burke's one of her tactics is try to kill everything before it even comes to trial. And the way she would do that is just kind of anybody who may be considered a witness, make them look bad, because all you want to do is create some sort of doubt, right? Um, like these articles that TMZ put out, they make Rob Morganroth look really incompetent. Least, I just wanted to continue with the tour.
But so I guess like if he's friends with the lawyer, but then why would you think the LA Mag? Why would they want it to go one way? Just because they're all like on the same
Well,
side because of his friendship with the
Mark
lawyer? You
Garagos
think?
and Harvey Levin, they're both the hosts of
Yeah.
Two Angry Men podcast.
But I mean, look at the business. What they're in business of like
Like news, right?
drama or like news, big news. So would they really want to kill the case? And well, I guess I see what you're saying. They're creating drama through other people. So I guess they still have stories, but I don't know. I feel like you could be friends with those lawyers, but it doesn't mean that you would. But
I mean, at the end of the day, I think Harvey's like, look, if something comes out, we're gonna talk about it either way. You know,
I would hope, but I guess we'll see when the stuff facts start coming out. We'll see how much they were doing that, hopefully, and then I'll judge future cases. If I see they did that, then man, I'll be a little bit leery on future cases because I haven't really had like cases I've covered. I wasn't TMZ hasn't been my go-to for any other case that I covered, I feel like, but this case,
I mean,
it
they're
is
they're
because
out here in LA, right? I'm out here in LA too. I mean, they're one of the
I
main,
know you're in LA.
yeah.
You're
Yeah, I'm
in
in LA.
LA.
Yeah,
Whoa, I
yeah.
had no idea. Okay.
So I don't know if you're in the if you dig deep into the Reddits and they put out a little post last week about like where the trail was. So that's literally like in my backyard, like literally like a mile up. So,
Wait,
you know,
which trail are you talking about? The
what is it called?
from
What's that trail called? I don't know if you
you're
follow
talking about
Ginny
from the
Green on.
January 3rd,
Yeah,
31st, where the yeah, I've seen that. I actually showed it on my last live.
the one
Yeah,
where they have
Ginny
the
Lorene.
rock that says
She
hi.
finds yes.
So
She
that's
find
literally in
does they're doing
Altadena.
it. Okay. So you
Yeah,
should go check it out. So do you think that's a 14 or a high? Because remember how they were like backwards is this or that or uh
I don't know. I mean, it could be either way, and regardless of what it was meant to say, it's just weird how
uh,
coincidental it is. Um, what else? What else is there? So, well, another point about that area is that we have the fires January 7th, the big fires that took
mm.
place, and that place was literally hit hard. It was one of the areas that burned down, right?
See
So I don't
that
know if there's anything else out there. Is
that
there
would have
anything?
been not to sound, but that would have actually been a better plan to have somebody there when the fires happen and get rid of the evidence, right?
Yeah.
But he obviously he didn't because so but you're saying if anything else, like maybe other evidence that maybe they got rid of from there, but why wouldn't they keep her out there? That would be
I mean, that's a good question, right? I mean, so let me ask you, when do you think she was unalived?
oh, I was gonna ask you that same question sometime tonight because I don't know. I go back and forth between either January or like more like April-ish springtime. What about you?
I'm kind of like dead set on January.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's just so much stuff out there. This case is taking so many twists and so many turns that and I don't know if that's, what they want to do, to kind of like sway the public perception of things to really confuse them. Um, but it's just really weird. January 2nd. So I don't know if you're aware of this, but another creator does have contact with SF Investigates, and during one of the lives, that creator had mentioned that January 2nd photo that SF Investigates has seen, the last proof of life of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, took place in the Los Angeles National Forest.
I saw some people saying that in chat that last live. Okay. I see
Yeah.
that. I saw that. Um, so do you, I mean, that's probably, I bet you, it makes
I mean,
sense.
last proof of life, January 2nd. They were able to identify the area Walk was at, and I mean, Los Angeles, the national forest in Los Angeles is big, right? But it's literally, you know, in a very specific area of LA. So was he out there visiting? Yeah, absolutely. I think, um, they were definitely in the area because December 30th, they were in downtown LA, right? That's where you saw the switchblade photo. You saw Celeste Rivas in front of the tree, and
Uh,
that's literally a 10-minute drive, from where the trail was at to um, downtown. So
yeah. And then maybe, so you think maybe something happened there and then,
yeah, but I mean, was he by himself? Was it just the two of them?
uh,
Were there
and
more
you can't
people?
tell from those pictures either, huh?
No.
If it was just him and her, man. Um, Wonder what that picture, I wish I knew what that last picture was. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's there, but like, is it him and her together or um the one that SF saw? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think there's a good chance it is January too. That
I'm
it
curious what she.
happened.
I'm curious what she was wearing in that photo, right? Because if she was
That's huge right there.
if she was wearing the same
Yes.
outfit that she was discovered in,
That
then
right there. That
I
would
mean,
be,
that would be pretty much
yeah.
it, right? Um,
Good thinking. Oh, SF, wonder if we could ask him. That would be huge. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, I mean, I'd love to know a little bit more about that January 2nd photo. I don't know, um, Obviously he chose 4 other photos to put out, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he put those out, so why couldn't he share that? If he felt okay sharing the other ones, it's not like it would, for the investigation purposes, why would it? I
Yes.
mean,
So I was
what
always
she's
asking
wearing
myself,
is
why hasn't he shared that photo, right? If that photo doesn't hold a lot of significance in this case. Maybe he knows,
it
that
does.
there's a reason why he can't show it.
Wow, yeah, maybe it does, and it could have to do with what she was wearing. Um, man. So if that happened in January, so he had her somewhere for how many months? Yeah, people had to know. People had to help her. These kids, I don't think they realize what their potential punishment could be if they do have some kind of part in it. And if they're thinking, well, I didn't kill her, I didn't have any part of that. I don't know. I feel like some of them might not realize that they could do a lot of jail time
Who do you think it could
potentially.
be for, this potential arrest?
The girl, you mean? I don't know. I was thinking more like Asia or Celeste, but now with these other two you mentioned, I wasn't even thinking that. Well, I don't even know who Bella Bowman is. So, did you say who she was?
I think she might be, one of the record execs for Mogul Vision, or she used to work with them.
See, that just doesn't make sense. Somebody like that not showing up. Cause you know what I'm saying? I feel like it would be some young kid that doesn't realize it, not some. Well, I guess they still could be young, exactly. But I don't know. I just feel like if it's somebody like that, then is it because they're scared? Like they have more involvement, or you know what I'm
That's
saying?
a
Why not
great
just
point,
show
right?
up? Yeah. And then I wasn't
And then
expecting somebody like that being
on
involved, but
Reddit, a lot of people are hinting, not hinting, but they're saying, like, could it be the mom? Could it be the mom?
oh. Yeah, but I feel like if I don't know, I just feel like the mom would not just not show up. That would be stupid. But anybody, I guess, not showing up would be stupid, but I don't know. I don't think it's the mom, but
I mean,
hey,
could it
maybe
be
I'm wrong.
far-fetched, though? Could it be far-fetched? I mean, there are photos
Mm.
from the concert where they're sitting up at the top, and they're saying that Celeste was in that photo, and the 4 of them that are in the front is the sister, the brother, allegedly Celeste, and the mom, you know?
No, I don't think it's far-fetched as far as there's a part of me that thinks the dad helped cover this up. Like the dad helped him. So no, I
Ooh.
don't think it's that far-fetched as they know something, but I think I being older, I just feel like they would show up for something like that. But
How old is Rob? How old is Rob Morganroth?
I don't know. Does anybody know?
Let's see.
Yeah, look it up, and I'm gonna look up that Bell. I want to figure out more about Bella Bowman. I want to see if Reddit has posted anything about that
Okay,
too.
so
I
it
haven't.
says 31.
31. Okay. Like, who would have the same lawyer? Would that be common? Like, do you think like there is actually even more people that have the same lawyer as Rob and then this other girl, and there's even more than that, or no?
Well, I mean, if they're under the same umbrella coming from the music industry, maybe it's something that's common. Not too sure. I mean, that's probably the reason why a lot of fingers are pointing at her, as opposed to it maybe being like Asia or Vanessa. I even heard that it could potentially be somebody in Celeste's family. But why? Why would
Yeah, I wouldn't see that. I'd have to say no because I mean, why the heck wouldn't they show up? Um, so I'm looking up just put in Bella Bowman. And I'm just but I don't know what to put for keywords. There's something that came up, but it's can't and that is
look?
Michael Bella Bowman.
Do
No.
you have a LinkedIn? Try searching through LinkedIn. Is that? Let me see.
I do, but man, I don't know if I could. Well, no, I usually, yeah, I find people on LinkedIn, so I should. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bella Bowman.
So here it says Bella Bowman is the CEO of Monarch Music Management.
Yep, that's what I just got. She's the first one that comes up. Okay. So you think that's in Nashville, Tennessee. You think that's the one though?
Do you have a photo of that night, that concert? The one where this was seen in the background? I'm curious to see if that person is the same person as this. Let me see.
Oh, I thought you said the other one was that person. Now I'm getting confused. You're saying Bella was the one behind her.
Well, that's what the discussion was earlier today, that might not be Lacey or Lainey. It might
That
be.
kind of actually, now that I'm seeing that picture, it kind of reminds me. Hold on, let me bring up that picture because what I'm remembering that girl looked like kind of does look like her. So here, guys, this is what we're looking at right now. Yeah, let me find that picture. Hold on, I zoomed in the wrong thing. Hold on. So right here, all right, let me find it. I have it somewhere for sure. Oh, let me get out of some of this stuff here. Exit. Okay. Hold on, let me remember which live I have so many files. Hold on. So it would have been, I think I know which one.
And so on the LinkedIn page, it also says she was the day-to-day tour and project manager from July 2022 to August 2024.
Okay. All right, here. I gotta bring up the better one. Hold on a second. One second. What's chat saying? Anything?
Let's see. The head of Davis
I got him.
company allegedly admitted Monday that he didn't call the police.
Okay, so here's that one with all of them. I think that's her. Doesn't that look like her?
That does look like that could be her.
Hold on. There's a couple more pictures somewhere. Yeah, and they have her as Lane C. I think that's Bella Bowman. This was Reddit.
Let's see. Lainey Cooper.
Let me find that picture of her behind her. It should be in this group. I want to find the good one where you go into Discord and get it. I'm trying to think. I guess I could go back on Discord where it's really clear. Oh, here it is. I got it. So here's that picture of her and Celeste, or somebody in Celeste. Yeah, well, so obviously she knew Celeste. I mean, she's right beside her, so she knows all about her probably. What do you guys think?
Is that her?
I don't know. I'm gonna go save that LinkedIn. Hold on one second so I could zoom in. I saw it does look very similar. Hold on, let me save this really quick. So I'll pull it up. I don't know why I just exited out of that, but oh well.
And then Justin Lubliner or John Janik on the right side. I think that was I don't know if that's a new photo that's on Reddit too. There's a photo of all of them that took a photo backstage, and there's like purple squares over people's faces.
Oh, I don't know.
And then
Sure.
they name each of the people that are in that photo. Remy posted it on Reddit. I don't know if you're familiar with the name.
I don't know. It kind of sounds familiar, but I'll have to try to find it. But one second. I want to bring up that again. I accidentally exited out of the LinkedIn and I wanted again. One second. Bella Bowman. And then I want to kind of do a little bit of research. So Belmont Country. Okay, hold on. And then I'll get that woman. And I just wanted to bring this up. What do you guys think? I want to see what chat says really quick. Okay. And I'll try to find that other one in a minute, but I I mean, now I got to figure out what Lane C. Could we find some lanes? What is her last name? And then we can look at.
Cooperstein.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat on
Okay.
StreamYard.
All right, 1 second. Shoot, hold on, guys. I just freaking lost. Oh, there it has to be in this one. There we go. Okay. I just
Oh
accidentally exited out of everything. What?
no, I think that person in that photo on the left is Lane.
Is it? Okay. So you found Lane C. Okay. So they were right then, probably. They just look, isn't that correct? Because it's like the haircut and stuff. It's hard
I'll send
because
you,
it's isn't
I'll
a
send you the
straight
photo
on
that I found.
picture. Okay.
I'll
I wish
email
it was
it to you.
straight on because sometimes people, when you get a different angle, they could look so different, you know? Okay, so I'm trying to bring up back up that one of Celeste and her. Hold on, where's it at? Shoot. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I just wanted to, yeah. I mean, so you could definitely tell that this one is definitely this girl, but I don't know if it's the Bowman. So you're saying it looks like Lane C. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I just sent you the photos.
Through my email or
Yeah,
for
through
what?
email. On email.
Okay. Okay. Bella is the one near Celeste. Oh, this person's saying Bella's the one. Well, yeah, we're trying to figure that out. I hope it's, oh, here we go. Good. Sometimes my email takes forever, but it was on it today. Oh, yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. I'll show you guys. We'll ask chat what they think. They both look, I mean, this one looks more like for sure the one in the picture. So hold on, let me bring this up.
Yeah, that girl next to Celeste in that other photo looks different.
I know. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, at least. So look, guys, this one, what we're saying is this one looks for sure that like it's her, you see, but now, get over, hold on, let me move this over. Let's see here. But is this person the same person as that, or what do you guys think? We got 3 people here. Well, let me bring the other one up too. Now, gosh, I wish we had a front view of her. I could probably end up finding more about her, like, after this live when I research. I'm just better at researching, like, on my own, not on live. I just do bad on live. No, what we're doing now, I'm liking this. But I mean, to really dig in and find out, like, I wanna find out, like, more pictures of her, and so what do you guys think? First of all, who's who here? Second of all, do you think that's could be who they're talking about is the female? Hmm. Um, oh, I just covered her up. So I do think, okay, so she's for sure Lane. Oh yeah, it is Lane. Duh. This is for sure Lane, I should say. So Flojo, are you thinking that this girl might not be Lane?
Yeah. Or I mean, like, who's that other girl right there next to him? Right there next to the light on
Oh, you mean this one? Okay. I don't know. And then oh, is that Rob right there?
Is that Rob? That could be him.
Yeah. I didn't even notice him before. Looks like him.
And then do we know what show this was at again?
Yeah, but now I forget.
This was at the
Yes,
Fonda?
we do. Hold on.
The Fonda?
I think so. Yes, I think that it was. It was the one in LA. Yeah, La Fonda. Yeah. Well, he did 3 nights. Yeah, because look,
Chat,
3 nights. Yep.
chat, what was the date of this the show?
right here, June 27th, 28th, and
I'm curious, has anybody
this-
ever reached out to the photo booth company to see if they have, more photos? I'm curious if Celeste was in either of them.
wait, what photo booth company?
Of this
Booth company. I see what you're talking about. You think they would like share that though? You think?
I don't know if they'd share it, but I mean, has anybody reached out to them? They might have an online album. Foxy Amazon says.
Well, let's check her out. Let's look it up. So yeah, that was 27th, 28th, 29th. Is when this was, and then hold on. Yeah, we could check it out. The Fun. Have you ever been to that place?
I'm trying to remember if I have. I mean, if I have, it wasn't anytime recently.
Okay, so hold on. Let's check her out here. I'm looking up photo booth stuff. Hey, and if everybody else wants to join too, that link's out there, guys. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it pinned. It's probably way up. Let me pin it if anybody else wants to join too. Because I think you could have up to, I don't know, 10, I think, at a time. Hold on. Let me bring up my YouTube. So then I could pin it. And then if anybody wants to join, come join me and Joe. And if not, then
Yeah,
don't.
share your thoughts. I'm curious.
And oh wait, hold on. There we go. All right. So let me get my link. Copy.
Where's Catalina? Catalina said that she would come on earlier. Is she still there?
Oh, I don't know. Is she? Let's see. Wait, hold on. If you want to join panel, I haven't looked in chat. I've been busy looking up stuff, but I'm going to look for a little bit now and see how everybody's doing after I post this. So there's that. Let me pin it, and then I'm going to see what's going on in chat. All right. So the message is, the link is pinned if you guys want to join. Anybody wants to join. And who do we got here? So Foxy, I think my cousin had one at her wedding that was the same way. Okay. Yeah, my brother had one at the wedding, at his wedding. I was thinking about that.
I mean, I can tell you pretty confidently that they do have an online album, right? And I only say that because I own a few photo booths. So, the platforms or the apps that we use definitely have online albums, but how to find out which company they use, that's going to be pretty hard.
Yeah. No, not me. It sounded weird. Mine did. Okay. Trying to look at it, search for it right now, to be honest. Oh, here, wait. They have a TikTok. The Fonda Photo Booth Theater TikTok page.
Oh,
Check that out. Look, let's see. Let's see. Oh no, that's people posting it. Right? Wait. Yeah, under that.
oh, here, look up Hive photo booths. HIVE, Hive photo booths. Actually, here, let me just send you the Google search that I did. Because
Oh, I got it. Or are you just gonna send me the Hive one?
oh, here, let me send it to you right here.
Let's see if it's the same one I pulled up.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Wait, what?
not work.
What'd you say?
I don't know if the link works. I mean, you can
No, but I have it. I have one up. Is this the what you pulled up like this? Or no, is yours different?
Oh, well, that's a photo booth. I'm assuming that's a photo booth page.
What were you sending me?
The actual Hive photo booth posted an article on their website from July 1st, 2024.
Oh, but look, this was the or what did they call this?
Is that the gallery?
Our work, view our work. let's see. I don't know if it'll be in here, but it says view our work. Or wait, no, I didn't mean to check availability. Shoot, they might not be that, but yeah, that link. Can you try to send it to me again? It said it wasn't working for some reason.
Let me see. I'm clicking on it. It said the page cannot be found. It looks like nothing was found at this location. So I'm assuming they may have taken down the link, or at least whatever article they had put
Ah.
up. But I'm curious, do they have Instagram?
You're saying it was an article about the
Yeah,
show?
here. So let me
Hmm.
take a screenshot of it, and then I'll email it to you
Okay.
because that was weird.
I'm looking through this too to see if there's anything, if they happen. They probably took it off their site if they had it. Well, I don't know. Browser Bruce options. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have a ton on this here. Yeah, featured moments. They're not in the featured moments, but there could be something where it's like somewhere where they have everything, but I'm not sure. Full gallery, but I swear that's where I was already. Oh wait, hold on. Event galleries. Let me see. Interscope Capitol Records Summer Party. There's an Interscope. Wonder if there's anybody that we recognize there. They're so big. Is that all? Just these? What the heck? Well, I was thinking there was gonna be.
Let's see if they're on Instagram. I'm curious to see if they're on Instagram. Hive photo.
And they only have 9.
Hive photo booth.
Huh.
Anything?
No, not yet. Not yet, but it's all good. It's all good. Well, that'd be cool if we were able to. How cool would that be if we were able to like see like a bunch of pictures that they took that night?
You know
What
what? I'm pretty sure that the album was up, or yeah, that photo album was up. But the moment that it got so much attention, they probably took it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you would think they would. A lot of people are not wanting to have that kind of
I mean,
anything that has to do with him.
They made a vlog, not a vlog, but a blog post assuming that, and it said, recently we had the pleasure of working with Interscope Records to create a photo booth experience for rising musical artist D4VD's performance, and then it cuts off. So it does. They do mention it. They do talk about it. Let's see here.
Muted. Oh my god.
I was like, wait,
I've been talking to you this whole
I see your lips
time.
moving, but I don't know if you're talking or not.
Wow, I've been talking this whole time. I've been just, I don't know how long I've been on mute, but well.
Had to have been maybe just a couple of seconds though.
Oh, okay, good. Actually, Mary, she says she just subscribed. I hope that won't end up turning you off because some reason I do that a lot where I mute myself and sometimes I don't look at chat. Well, when I have a guest on, it's easier to, find out because they could tell me, but sometimes I don't look at chat and I'll be like in the middle of something and I'll be muted. I got to get better at that. K-Core, hey K-Core, come up. You want to come up and chat? You know this case. Too.
Come on up.
Leonardo. Who else we got? Foxy Amazon. Is Mama Mia, are you still here, Mama Mia? Kalohi. Hello. Hello.
Kalohi.
Yeah. Hey Trina. We got a bunch of night owls up in here. I love it. I gotta love the night owls. Check the Wayback Machine. Oh yeah, I can check it. You're right. Hold on, let me check that. But before that, hold on, let me look at Reddit. I haven't looked in Reddit like real deep because I was checking it like so in depth, like going through all the Reddit for the first month or so. But I haven't in the last week or so, and I feel like there might be some good things. David, oh, what's this? Let's see. I don't know, but let's read it together. It says, what is it? Update. Please spread this was 2022. Okay. So it says David just committed murder to the law. Is that what?
That one was weird.
Is this real? Oh, it's 2022. Yeah, he said just committed murder to the laws after me.
He started his server September, right? September 7th, 2022. So this is before what is it? David's Closet? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Like, I mean, so he says that, yeah, September, July 21st says, just committed murder. The law's after me. And Durka says, did you kill a 10-year-old again? Man, you better stop. This is the 6th time already. And then somebody says, all white, black, and Asians come different colors? And he says, she said she was 12. This is freaking concerning. Like, even if this isn't even something to joke about. Like, I'm a little bit confused. Is this real? Did he really say that? Like, to even joke about that? Like, oh, just committed murder. The law's after me. She said she was 12. Says, yep, it's dank memes. And he says, shut up. You built like a chubby centipede. Your mother dresses you up for. What am I missing here? This is messed up. Is it just joking about it? But why joking? Then the whole thing about, but she said she was 12. Dude, this guy, red flags all over for years. It sucks that it had to end in somebody's death because I wish there were so many red flags with this guy. I just wish he would have been caught. And I don't know what would have happened.
Actually, Miriam said he's been fantasizing about it for a while, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. What do you think, Josh? I mean, Josh has definitely got to be a witness, right? I'm sure he's going to be called.
I just sent you a link in the private chat.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, that what you're explaining it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so wow, everybody. So we got Rob, that Lane, his mom, his dad, him, Josh, his brother. Now, who's this?
I think that's the brother of Rob, and he's also one of David's guitarists.
Okay. What about this one?
That I have no idea. Maybe that might be there should be an explanation. There was something that listed everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I just clicked on the picture. We'll go to it. I just wanted to look at it up close and so people could see. Oh, there's his sister too. Do you know who this is though, offhand, real quick before
I don't.
Okay, so let's see. It says History Lesson Plus. When David Celeste, Darkroom CEO, Mogul Vision, and David's family were together at the Fonda Theater in Los Angeles in June 2024. So it's David, Celeste, Darkroom CEO, Mogul Vision, and his family. Where's Celeste at? We know she was there. See, isn't that interesting that for her not to be in the picture, don't you think his mom is like wondering, like, why can't she be included in any of the pictures or anything? So she has to know that he's hiding something. It's suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Or if she's not in the photo, who is she with?
yeah. I feel like his mom, they knew, his mom knew, but I guess that he could have just said, oh, she's just a friend or something. But like, I mean, knew that she was underage. Because you know how some of the friends came out early on and said, "Oh, we know her, but we thought she was 19. They lied, and we thought she was a
Yeah.
student, and blah blah blah." But I just think the parents knew probably that she wasn't 19. Oh, allegedly, I don't know how to. It's just my opinion. I mean, because I mean, do you think she looked? Do you think she could pass by the way she looked, like to be older?
So I was looking at that, and the only photo that I thought that she could pass for older was that photo that was of her, the three, and you can see the little septum ring. She absolutely looked completely different than the rest of all of her photos. But then that could also be because we're finally seeing her full entire face for the first time, you know, later on in the years. Because all the other photos, she's covering up her face. Um, I just feel like her face was more defined, just like it was in the live stream video. And that live stream was what, January? I don't know if you're muted or not.
Yeah.
I
How
got you.
long have I been muted? Thanks. Yeah, January. So what about that one picture that's on from the side? I think she looks kind of older in that. I mean, it's just the side where she has like the like I think she has like the fake eyelashes and makeup on and
Oh,
stuff.
okay. So I know that photo was taken at a birthday party, which is weird, right? Because they're in public and they're out. Have you seen that
Yeah.
post of the
I've seen the
actual picture?
photo. What do you mean? Oh, the actual wait, explain it.
There's
Go ahead.
more photos from that actual night.
I've seen a
They were
few
able
of
to
them, yeah.
identify. They're able to identify whose birthday it was, which is yeah, pretty weird.
Wait,
But
whose
she
birthday?
actually,
I have seen a few from that, but I didn't realize.
I
I feel
have
like
to
I
look.
saw that post when I wasn't knowing who everybody was. It was like one of the first things I feel like. Um, sorry, did I interrupt you? I haven't read this yet. I'm supposed to read this. Okay, let's see. In the end of June 2024, David played 3 nights at the Fonda Theater in Los Angeles. Internet sleuths discovered and verified that Celeste was photographed more than once at the theater. In fact, sleuths realized that Celeste had been photographed only feet away from Rob Morgenroth of Mogul Vision, David's management company, and Lane Cooperstein, a manager at Darkroom Records, imprint of Interscope Records to which David is signed. Um, David's parents and siblings were also photographed. There is a widely shared series of photo booth pics from the event that include David, his mother, his brother, his sister Rob, Lane Cooperstein, Rob's brother Mike, and David's guitarist and Rob's partner in Zara Brothers Travel. A new revelation is the CEO of Darkroom, Justin, an imprint of Interscope, Justin Liebliner was also was also at the Fonda and captured in a group photo alongside David. David's entire family, Rob, Mike, Josh, Lane, and other folks unlucky enough to have been in the photo. The new photo has been mislabeled in an online magazine has been from 2023, but this is an error. The metadata for the photo web source show it being uploaded in 2024. Okay. Wow. I've never seen this photo yet. That's the first time. Huh. There we go. So yeah. So this is Justin, CEO Darkroom Records. Josh, Rob's brother. Yep, you were right. That was Rob's brother. This one, I mean, brother Caleb, David's brother, David's mom, dad, David, and then Lane. Um, Very interesting. Yeah. Who's this? Wait. Oh. I'm trying to think, is that one of the then who's this? Somebody I didn't even notice these two before. Oh, there's quite a few I don't know who there are actually. Huh. Man. Wow.
Go back one photo. Who's that female right there at the bottom?
So that's Rob, and then looks like that's that same one, I think, isn't it? That you
That's
pointed
Lane.
out. No, not Lane. The other. Remember, you said the one that.
Ella.
Where's that person on the
Ella.
other? I think. Yeah, because that would make sense. It's actually that's where they were standing before. Remember, I said, "Is that Rob?" Because I think they're standing in like the same spot. It's just a different angle. Yeah, I think it's Rob and that same person, not
And
Lane, but this. Hold on.
LinkedIn
This
said that she
one.
left Mogul Vision in August 2024. So if this was taken in June
Oh.
2024, that very well could be her.
Wait, who? Lane?
No.
But Bowman. So okay. Wait, you think that that's the other one?
Because on the right, who's that girl on the right next to Celeste? Is that Lane?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
I
a card, right?
thought, yeah, it kind of looks like her, but then it kind of doesn't in a way. Kind of looks like it's the Bella, but I don't. They do look really similar. They have a lot of, I don't know. It's just, hold on, let me bring up mine where I can zoom in, but let me see. What is chat saying? What have they been saying? It's gotta be one or the other. You can't have 2 axes time. Wait, what? Celeste didn't run away until David gave her a reason to, in my opinion.
You know that comment that you just said? I always wondered, did David move to LA for her just to be closer to her? Because he was living in Texas, right? I mean, there wasn't really no need to come to LA if you're just popping off on TikTok and whatnot.
Wait, what year did he move to LA? Yeah, it was 20, it would have been right
2027 maybe?
20
I don't know.
don't know. I'd have to say no on that, I feel like. Because were they really that close at the time that he would
Well, I mean, if we go off of what people are saying that they could have was 10.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, I
10,
don't think they
11.
were aware of each other, but, like, met physically, you think? You mean?
Probably, it's hard. I don't know. What do we know about the rentals that he's been in?
Like, with the dates wise, you
Yeah,
mean?
the
Or, like,
dates. So he got the mansion, what, early 2024?
yeah, the beginning of 2024,
And
yeah.
then maybe a little bit before that, he had that second location.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that was, like, all I don't know the exact date. Hold on, let me text somebody that might know. And she might be sleeping, though, but she would know this because I'm trying to think because I remember, when I was doing that house video, I had a better concept of like, at least I don't know exactly when he first was there, but I feel like I knew a little bit more as far as, like, how many months back into 2023.
I know there was, like, a screenshot of, like, when the house was available,
Yeah, no, I can't
when it was
man, I
taken.
don't remember where all that stuff is in my phone. So
Yeah,
I can't
I
remember.
I just have so much, so many folders, so many images. It's crazy. I need to organize all of this.
I'm right with you. I'm glad that you're on the same boat as me because I feel the same way. It's like so much that if I had to organize, it could probably help in these streams to like just show things as because I have so much stuff. But
Yeah, if you were a stranger and you went through my photos, you'd probably wonder what the heck I'm up to because I have so many like saved images about this case. And then, if TMZ puts out an article screenshotting it and then I'm running right to Reddit to post it. So I definitely need to organize this stuff because I just have a lot. Are you muted?
muted. Oh my lord.
I got you. I got you. We got you.
Thanks. K-Corp, Miriam, we know he fans about. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I'm not sure. Miss James, when did he and his parents sign the music contract? I don't know. I don't even know that.
20 when did he get his, because apparently he got a $3 million advance.
Oh,
For
I
his
didn't know that. Whoa, okay. When? You don't know when. I didn't know
Let
he got
me
his
see.
$3 million advance. Wow. Like some people just you shouldn't be given that much money, maybe at a time. But I mean, ugh, he makes me sick. It makes me sick.
So a Yahoo article says that David was worth millions by age 17 due to his record label. So here, I'll send you the article right now.
Okay. Wow. So do you think like his parents are a big part of that? You think his parents he gives them a lot of stuff?
No,
No.
absolutely. Absolutely. And they're the ones who've raised them, right? I mean, in September he put 2 properties under his mother's name. So
I feel
obviously,
like he did that, yeah, because he knew he's gonna have some legal things coming, right? Um, but like as far as 17, were they a part of that? Yeah, because he was under 18. Were they a part of that contract? I guess that's why the
who
person
who
asked.
who better to guide you than his dad, right? The litigation consultant.
Yeah. His dad, I don't know. He creeps me out a lot for some reason. I don't know.
Have you done a deep dive on
Not, I mean, a little bit, not real deep, but
it?
it's
It makes me
like his
worry to like continue digging on him. That's all I'm gonna say.
like as you far talking about like as far as like his profession and what he does, some of
His
his
profession,
things.
what he does, his past, his
Yeah.
connections.
His past, see, I don't know much about his past. I know, like, his, work and what he's done and as far as, the phone, why he got a new phone at that time, but his past, what do you mean by his past? Because I don't know if I know about his past.
There's a creator who I'm a member of, and he did a deep dive on the dad's past, and he found a whole bunch of stuff. And
Oh.
after that live that he did, I told myself I don't want to look this guy up anymore.
Like, what k like,
I can't remember like
violent?
all of
Okay.
the details off of the top because I was in and out of the live, but I mean I can go back and look up that video and send it to you. So then that way, there's things that you can learn from it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know anything about his past. I didn't really dig into him too much yet.
Let's
Um So here, look, I found a picture. There's a lane right here. Why is this guy? Is this the same guy that? Oh, is that Rob's brother?
the
Or is
guitarist.
it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, but doesn't this guy look familiar? And doesn't this guy look like the other guy? All these people are looking familiar. I don't for sure that's Lane though. Hold on, let me see something. ahead of taking over LA Kate. This is September. So wait, we said August?
August 2024.
Okay, because it says this is September 2024. It says ahead of taking over LA Kia Forums for 3 nights this fall, experts only darkroom John Summit brought the dance party to the Grammy Museum for a special performance. Let me see. Ahead of time, let's see who these people are. LA's Kia Foreman for the 3 nights. So we got John Summit brought the dance. I was just saying the same thing. Proceeded Jason Bentley. Oh yeah, Justin Lubliner. I thought some of these people look familiar. Lane Cooperstein. I swear he looks familiar. He looks familiar. I think he was in that picture, and then of course her. I'm just trying to look into these people here. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I thought that was a video. Hold on. Why does that look like that needs to be a video? I want to see. Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen, guys. Oh my god!
I didn't know that you wanted to. I should have said something.
No, you're all right. I was just looking at this picture, and I was saying how. Oh, hold on.
That girl opposite of Lane looks like. Is that her?
Which
No.
her?
Yeah.
But isn't this is this Josh Lubiner or this? Doesn't this guy look from? I think this is the guy who was in that picture, right? He even looks familiar.
I feel like
And
both
then,
of
of
them
course,
were.
yeah, good. Okay. See, when you weren't saying anything, I was thinking, oh, am I off? I must be off. But it was because I didn't have my my thing
So
up.
I'm gonna send you a link right now too. And now I don't know, after like looking at all of these photos, it's kind of like piecing together.
Okay.
I just never understood like who that person was in this photo until, the stuff that we're going over right now.
Oh, you put it. Okay. Is this?
It says other players aware
Oh.
of their relationship.
Okay, let's see here.
So this photo is supposedly taken at the second Doheny location, which probably really is the first one, right? Because he was staying in that property first, and then moved to the next.
It was there before. Yep.
And they're both on Doheny.
Isn't that because it's crazy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That looks like Lane to me. Does that not look like Lane to you?
Yeah.
It wasn't until
it
today
does.
that I was able to identify or realize who that person is. I could never understand, like, oh, why is this photo on here?
Yeah.
So Lane is at the property on Doheny, right? The first.
Wow. Yeah. So before I
This
begin,
was
I didn't
definitely
even.
yeah.
Not found by me, but the writer on here is super sleuth, given permission to share after the Doheny location was exposed, aka Celeste Hideout, aka controversial RN Kids. Okay, so yeah, it even says her name is Elaine. She's currently a GM in the darkroom. She's spearheaded the development of multi-platinum up and comer David, including securing performance at Valentino's Men's Fashion Week. Why does it matter? She was around the Doheny house, so she probably has knowledge of Celeste. So, I mean, that makes it more likely that that could be the person, because it's somebody that either didn't show up because either they are out of the country and they're like, they don't think it's that important and they don't want to come back for it, or they're nervous because, they do know stuff.
They do know, yeah. And I even heard that Rob Morgenroth was there today. He was there for the second day of getting grilled.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
I thought they said a third day. Didn't they say it was the third day? Yeah, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
It's 3 days.
I'm curious what else. I mean, do we believe that Asia is still out of the country?
Oh, I don't know, because she's freaking privating all her stuff. I don't Has she posted? I haven't even
Her
checked.
Instagram is public.
Has she posted anything? Let's see. I haven't checked it in a while.
I have not.
I was still looking up. Hold on one second though. Let me finish what this real quick. What? Oh, it brought up something else. Gosh, all right. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. All right, how many people is it? I don't know. Okay, let me go back here. What was I gonna look up? Sorry, I was finishing the other thing I was doing.
With Asia Collins?
Asia, that's right. Are we thinking anything's up with Justin Lublin here? Does he have any suspicions?
Who's that again? What he's the CEO of Darkroom?
Dark, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think they were just identifying who he is and why he's important. Darkroom.
Okay. Okay. So, dude, I just had where did it go? What the heck just happened? I'm having one of those nights where I'm extra
I see Foxy in the chat says, I was a therapist here in California for about 5 years. Now I'm a university professor. I'm curious if you have any comments to make on what your observation is about or regarding his mental health.
David's, yeah, no, I feel like I can't figure out. There's something going on, but to diagnose him, I feel like he's very like immature. Like I feel like I mean, I shouldn't say for being homeschooled because I mean a lot of people are homeschooled, but I feel like his maturity is so freaking low that like I feel like that's why maybe it does go for underage younger people because I don't think
he's catching up on his childhood.
yeah, I don't think he'd be able to
age.
relate. He'd be too mature. I don't think any like a woman his age would even. He's just very immature from the videos I've seen. Also, because I mean, the power, like to be able to, you could probably manipulate him more. The power dynamic,
Yeah.
Just he's dangerous. I feel like the more I find out about him, he is dangerous for women and girls and stuff. Like if he doesn't get charged, I feel like he would keep doing what he's doing. Like he would just take it as like he's invincible. You know what I'm saying? He would be the type that would continue. I feel like
if he doesn't get charged with anything, walks away scot-free, does he bounce back?
Sorry, I didn't mean to remove you. Hold on.
You're good.
I accidentally removed. Yeah, I think he would, unfortunately, and that drives me nuts. I think he would still have people, and it makes me sick.
He's got a ton of Stan fans, so I don't see how he couldn't. Would we want him to? Probably not, right?
No, I don't want him to. But I just think he would. It's making me mad thinking about it.
I think that he already has a whole album about his confession if he does get caught, and that's somehow going to leak. And then he's
I think he's working on music this whole time. And that's the thing. If he doesn't, it is going to give him this like invincibility thing, thinking that he could just do it and get worse. I feel like he'll get more dangerous, but maybe that's good because then he'll get caught. But no, it's not good because I don't want anybody else to get hurt. But if, yeah, it's not good. Never mind. because that means somebody else would have to, I don't know. He's sick. And I just feel like his dad, I want to know more about his dad now because I get like this icky feeling about his dad. And I don't really know anything about his past, but just something about him makes me feel like, oh, like there is, like he's like has like some dark thoughts and actions, maybe. I don't know.
So
Oh,
I'll give you a name, and I'll probably ask you to do a little bit of research on it, because I found this name came up when somebody sent me some information. But again, like I told you, I'm a little worried about looking his name up. But the name Kim Hobbs came up as a potential alias for him, for the dad. So
okay.
I don't
Hmm.
know, what reason or what purpose he would need to have different aliases. But
Interesting. Okay.
one of my channel subscribers sent that to me too, and I was just like, this is really weird. I'll give you another
Yeah.
thing that they had mentioned. Obviously, this is not 100% confirmed, but what they sent me was that David's not even 20. They sent me something that says that David's 22 years old. But I don't know.
What? I mean, really? So he's lying, like he potentially maybe is lying about his age, you're saying?
Maybe this is something that I'm gonna have to go back and verify 100%, but I was just shocked to see it. He's not 20. I don't know. I don't know how the music industry is. I don't, it's not a space that I dabble in. So I don't know
But
if there's any truth to it.
you think legally, since he's going through this, it'll come out then probably. I mean, if we get the court documents and he does get some kind of something, he's definitely going to get some kind of charge because I mean, he had a body, even if it was like an accident, what he did, there would still be some charges. So if we see some official documents that have like well, they probably redact all that. Um, but yeah, I guess that wouldn't even surprise me if he would just a little creep lie about his age to make himself look younger to get younger girls.
Or
Oh.
if he was just told that was his age, I don't know.
Oh, you're saying he thinks wait. You're saying he might have been lied to by his parents? And he thinks he's that age? That would be weird though. Why would they do that?
Let me
What?
see. No, obviously I don't want to, too much speculation out there on the internet for stuff. But like, have you ever done like a truth people lookup, like a people search?
Yeah. Oh, I do it all the time. I've done one on his parents. There's I have done that, but I haven't found like there wasn't that like anything much, it's just kind of normal
Did you do one
stuff.
on David?
Yeah, nothing comes up.
Really?
Mhm.
And
But that's not
the reason why I brought up the whole age difference was because what they sent me was a screenshot of what they found, and it said date of birth was 2003, not 2005.
hmm. Yeah, nothing comes up, which isn't that odd sometimes on certain programs because like sometimes if they don't have anything yet on their record or I
Yeah,
mean, not always the case, or if they're younger, a lot of times when they're younger, there's not much yet. But yeah, I'll have to look into that then because I never even thought to try to figure out like he's lying about his age, but that'd be interesting. Or he was lied to maybe about his age.
I mean,
His dad
I'll
though, you saw
definitely
that
share.
video of his dad like preaching how
Preaching.
like so odd and like creepy in a creepy kind of way.
Oh, I looked
Did
him
you
up.
see
I
those
could search it.
videos of him fighting? He does the fighting,
Is it kung fu?
something like that. Yeah.
Here, I'll send you his LinkedIn
Okay.
in the private chat because it does say I'm a preacher who loves kung fu.
Oh yeah. Oh, here, I'll show you some of the videos. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of them.
Okay, hold on. And then I'll bring up hold on, I'll bring up the search I did on him too. Hold on 1 second. Let me push this in. All right. I'll do both really quick. Let me log in here.
And thanks for letting me come on and hang out for a bit.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming on. I needed to chat with somebody. Like, I'm not tired. I need to talk. About this case. All right, so I open that report and then let me bring up the Kung Fu. I just want to double check something though about his background. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Since you saying that, when you were saying about his past, did you say it was like maybe legal stuff or no? Like, would it be on his record?
Oh, probably not.
Okay. All right. Just a chucking.
But yeah, there was a comment that who put that in there? Rufio Banning, that said he's got to be intelligence. And so basically what was talked about that night was somehow his relationship with some sort of like level of intelligence.
Huh. I'm also checking. You said Kim Hobbs. I'm going to check to see if that shows the alias on the search. The background search I have up. Hold on 1 second, and then I'll show you because it'll give aliases too. Wait, timeline. Unless if it's
So
like
Rufio said I was mind blown on some of the stuff I found. Rufio, if you have anything, send it to us because I'm curious to kind of do a deep dive on it.
Yeah, don't come up on that. Wait, is he talking about on the dad?
On the dad, yeah.
Oh,
so Rufio is another person that's looked up some stuff.
Cool. All right, let me show you the fighting. Let me pull that up now. Yeah, his record doesn't really have anything that pops out that it's even worth sharing on that one. Okay. Let me pull this up. Okay. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. So he has it's on his YouTube here.
Zav, have you ever done a like a co-broadcast live on StreamYard?
Yes, I have. I have one time yes, I have.
We should definitely do it, and then I'll go live on my channel next time.
Yeah, we can. Okay, so here's him fighting. I watched these all because I just wanted to see if there's anything that stuck out or if David was like there at all, but so I don't know if we're
6 years ago.
This torture, but okay, so let's yeah, one was 12 years ago. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I don't remember if there's oh, this one might just be her. There are him. This one doesn't have figures. I clicked on the one that's not. Okay.
What?
Wonder who's recording. Wait.
Wow. This just totally makes me believe the intelligence thing even more.
Yeah. Wait, I have a question real quick. Well, I want to see something. Hold on. We could finish this. I want to see. So this is 11 years ago. Could that be David recording? It sounds like a kid humming in the background.
It
What if
does.
that's him? That could be. He'd be young. He wouldn't have his voice wouldn't have changed yet. Or
Play it again. Can you play for? Is that from the beginning?
there.
Oh, I totally hear the humming now.
Making noises.
Mm-hmm.
It might be him. He'd be like around 10 years old or something, you know?
That's it.
I'm curious if this could have like influenced his love for anime. His
Would you
love for
say?
anime and manga.
Oh, I never even thought about that. Until I turn 11 or
Your
so.
chat is hilarious.
What is? Oh,
They're funny. You're just grilling him.
take him off my birth certificate. K-Court. K-Court's the best. Oh yes, Diana. I know, it's crazy. Almost like he's trying to wait, hold on. That'd be hard to do. I mean, like to just go up there and do that by yourself. I could never. Do you do any like martial arts or anything?
Me? Oh hell no. No way. No.
I even tried to see if I could see a reflection when I first watched this because like who keeps
That's what I'm looking for
recording?
now. That's what I'm looking for now to see who's holding the camera.
I feel like when I watched it before, I just couldn't make it out. But I could have missed something, so I want to look again, see if you see anything when they go over. Because why do I feel like it would be David would be the one holding the camera? I feel like, right? Well, I haven't
Yeah,
rewatched the whole thing, but I just
absolutely.
want to, yeah. Well, let me just see something. I really think he was the one making those noises in the background of the other one, like.
I had to listen to it over just to hear the humming. But after you mentioned that, yeah, I totally think it was him.
Yeah. Do you think? Oh no, that's his reflection.
I think
It's
whoever that is right there in that reflection right there is holding
this.
the phone. Yeah.
It does look like a kid. It doesn't look like well, I
mean,
don't know.
I don't know if it would be his wife.
It doesn't look like his wife, I feel like. I feel like it looks like a kid more, but because he doesn't even go up above the ear. Right? Wait. Yeah, it is, right? Is that who you're thinking, right?
Yep.
Might be. It definitely might be. Definitely might. Those are two. Doesn't make sense to use those two words like that. I know. I do that a lot, I feel like. I don't remember. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do this 13-minute one. But if you guys want to check it out, just type in his name, and this is just his playlist or whatever, like favorite preachers. But yeah, if you just type in his actual name, it brings that up. And then there's also that what's his church called if you want to watch him preach, but that's a different YouTube channel. I forget what it's called now, but
Oh, he has a separate channel where he's preaching.
well, it's the church, I think.
Mm.
So yeah, but the clip that they I got that on that David files or something, that Instagram, that clip that they pulled out. It might be on Reddit too. I don't know, but that was just, it just was like, didn't sit right. Like him preaching and the stuff he was saying, it was just weird.
Chat said, so the father might have a twin brother named Tariq Burke. They went to Murray Bergtraum High School in Manhattan honor roll.
Oh, twin?
Hmm.
I didn't know that.
Dav, can you pull up the which video is it?
Oh, why did I put you down? I keep on accident. Sorry. Which one?
The SWAT call. The one where the police go to the family residence.
Yeah, okay.
He just looked so different in that video compared to the videos of the Kung Fu. I mean, obviously it's 6-year difference, but he looks so different.
Like you're saying, like you think he aged a lot or something, or what do you mean?
No, not even aged. Looks younger, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious what other information you can find out, Rufio.
And by the way, remember I was looking up the Asia, she hasn't posted anything recently, at least
Nothing. She
the
posted 4 days ago.
Well, then wait, which Instagram?
Asia Collins with 2 S's.
Yeah. That's the one I'm on, but I don't see, I'm not good with Instagram. Because sometimes I feel like
if you go to the 4th post, because the top 3 are ones that she's pinned, meaning she could have posted that anytime.
that's what always confuses me. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm starting to get used to that. Okay. So you're saying the 4th one, and then what's this one is a pinned one?
Yeah, so
Where
that
do
was
you-
taken 45 minutes ago.
Oh, because they have the I don't
Yeah.
use Instagram really that much. Okay, I see. So this is the newest one, 3 days ago. You're right. So wait, do we know what she was doing? And where was
No,
she
I
at?
don't. Maybe, I mean, she's a content creator, right? So she's probably modeling,
Oh, she
doing a shoot.
right. So I still think there's a chance it could be her, and she just didn't want to come back. She didn't think it was that important to come back into the country.
You know, I just think that she I don't know. I think that if law enforcement was coming after her, she'd probably crack under pressure. Right? I mean, the right
Yeah.
thing to do would be to come out and just tell the truth. Obvious I think she just cares too much about her reputation. You know, because she's already put out some tweets saying that you shouldn't believe anything that you hear on the internet. People aren't who they seem to be. Karma's a bee.
Keep
So
doing that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that one post was like,
and she also
it
said
made
that
me
she's ready to talk, right? She's ready to talk, but she's just waiting for when she can. You know?
yeah, yeah.
So I think she's
So you're
really
right.
good. I don't
You're
think
right.
she's gonna
Unless if it was just because she was out of the country and she didn't think. But maybe you're right. You're right. She did say that. So maybe it's not her. What about that Celeste? Maybe it
Celeste
is just
Herrera.
one of the maybe it is Lane C then. Yeah.
I mean, I just don't know anything about Celeste. The only thing I really know about her is that she's got a Hello Kitty tattoo. She's 23 and she's Filipino. And she looked like Celeste. Other than that, I mean nobody's posted anything about her. So I feel like she's just as mysterious, as the next person.
What about that Veronica person? She
I don't.
disappeared. So
I just don't know if there's anything other than those 2 photos that we've seen where they're inside that apartment or in the hallway. I don't know if, she has any much involvement. I'm curious about Neo. Where is Neo? What is
yeah, so
he's
he's
quiet.
probably yeah, but he has to be a witness. You know that they're gonna be questioning him. So I wonder what he's saying.
And is it true that
That's
he was out of the country?
Neo
Because
is?
I heard that Neo was out of the country the same time Asia was, but I didn't see anything.
I don't know. I do not know. I mean, he has to be a witness. They got to talk to him because he's definitely at least. I mean, I don't know. Even if he's not involved, which I do think he is in a way, like, but he's was with David. You know what I'm saying? He was with David so much that of course, they're gonna like need to talk to him. So,
So with the grand jury, that's convened, there's only how many people do we know that have attended this? Just Rob?
that's all it's been. Yeah, that's all they've said for sure.
And then
So we don't.
obviously SF Investigates probably didn't show up. Um, but I'm also curious if Neo had any involvement, why wouldn't he have been like one of the first people to be called up if he hasn't already?
Maybe, but maybe he was, but for some reason, I don't know why TMZ didn't report that.
Yeah, why would
Um,
they not care about that?
yeah. Unless they weren't there the day that he came or something, or didn't hear anything, but you think that at least they would say, "Hey, was
Neo
there."
Neo was there.
Yeah.
This is what I would think, right? If Neo does ever go to court and attends this grand jury, I think that TMZ is going to come out with something, that totally destroys his character, because the first thing that they want to do is create doubt. So in the event that he does actually have to testify in court, he's not gonna be credible. So I'm
Yeah?
just curious, like curious to see what's gonna happen if he ever shows up to this grand jury.
So you really think though that TMZ is wants to purposely do that?
Supposedly, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I did a whole video on controlling the narrative, and how quickly, another thing that bothered me too was the fact that TMZ had this one anonymous tip, that they received a tip. Somebody called in, wanted to stay anonymous about somebody who that person in the trunk could have been, right? Um, but they don't mention anything about that anonymous tip. Why does that tip need to be or why does that person need to be so anonymous? They love breaking news.
Wait, explain this anonymous tip of what? Now I'm getting confused what you're
So
saying.
so when TMZ initially came out, right, and they said, "Okay, we know who the identity of this person is." Um, they've always said that they received an anonymous tip from somebody who called in and said that it might be this person. So then we looked up the missing persons poster. We got the number for the mom, called the mom. Um, I was always curious, who is this anonymous tipper? Why is this person saying so anonymous for?
But I mean, if they asked to be anonymous, I could see them,
Yeah,
they don't
yeah, no,
wanna.
no, absolutely. But
Yeah.
that's when I feel like TMZ was like, okay, this is how we have to shape it, right? Because if you think about it, it was August 20, no, August, September. I think it was September, late September, when they started coming out with that hit piece on Celeste, right? The neighbor video where she was talking, yelling back and forth. It was on that day where they really just try to make her look like a runaway, a bad person, somebody who's got a short fuse, a little firecracker. And then the day after that, on I think it was October 1st, LA Magazine drops an exclusive. We have the exclusive. David, super high profile attorney, you know? So, I mean, they definitely have the inside scoop. I mean, Harvey Levin and Blair Burke are vacation buddies. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one to think that. I mean, a lot of people, as far as just because I'm like questioning you, don't think that you're. I mean, you have
I'm open to the discussion.
reasons. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not like fully feeling that way because I don't just because they're friends with the lawyer. I feel like, of course, they're the type that they want the big headlines, but are they trying to purposely shape and create this narrative a certain way? That's the part I'm not
Well, I
sure
mean,
either
think about
way
it.
if it would matter for them. They just want the big headlines and the gossip, right?
They were also the ones who have emphasized that there's a discrepancy or a disagreement between the medical examiner's office and the LAPD, right? Like, why does that matter to
Yeah.
us? Why does it matter to us?
Because so it explains why, like, well, why the LAPD were saying one thing and their source was saying something else. They needed a reason to explain that, right? Is that what you're saying?
All
Or
that
am
does
I?
is create doubt for me, right? Who do I trust? Do I trust LAPD? Do
Oh,
I trust medical examiner? Right? I mean,
yeah,
well,
but
it was up until maybe yesterday when I felt like maybe I want to side with the LAPD,
oh, really? Okay.
right? And well, not so much just siding with them, but just believing like their version of the details, right? Like how her body wasn't frozen, et cetera, et cetera. But you know, after what happened yesterday with the whole SF investigates thing, you know, I'm starting to like ask myself, like, well, now do I still believe everything the LAPD has put out? You know, what are they trying to do with SF investigates? Are they trying to shut him up? Are they trying to keep him quiet?
But then you're saying you're siding with them, and they're the ones that are right.
The LAPD, yeah, but after yesterday, I was like, well, why would why would the courts do that? Right. And right now, the only people that are acting would be the prosecutors, the DA's office. Right. So why are they going after him? And I was like, oh,
No, that's not mine. I think that's your Discord. That's not my
oh,
notification. I was
is it
going to
mine?
ask you, is that, yeah,
Well, let me
mine don't make any.
I apologize about that. Hold on.
No, you're all right. Kalohi just said, dang, your Discord's going off. So I just wanted to address that because I was
There
like,
you
no,
go.
that's,
I just turned it all off. It's
but yeah,
probably
you are getting a lot.
people on the servers. Yeah, I guess
Oh, okay.
they're
Well.
active.
Wait, you couldn't hear that?
No, I guess probably because it just goes off. I probably have alarm fatigue. You know, as a
Oh,
nurse,
you probably just
I
are
hear
so
so many
used
sounds
to
all
it.
throughout the day.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Sorry, Kalohi, my bad.
So, okay, so somebody wanted I brought up the SWAT thing, and then also somebody wanted me to play that little clip of the preaching that this Instagram has right here. And it's real short. So let me just play that real quick and then we could watch. Did you want to watch the whole SWAT? Because the long crime has like 20 minutes, or you just want to like watch real quick where they show David's dad?
Yeah, just that little part.
Okay.
Because I don't remember him looking like this in that video. Like that photo right there of him, right there in the middle of the screen. I know he's probably got like facial hair. He was wearing. I don't remember him looking like that.
Oh, here. It's like, where is it? I knew I had it up. I have it up on this side. Okay, so let's see here.
Show up to David's Hempstead, Texas family home.
Oh,
So we're
wait.
talking
This
September
is the
18th.
one where I think Long Crime Blur. Well, I'm going to get TMZ as the
After Celeste
unblurred
was
one.
ID'd.
Hold
And the
on.
Texas officers, they respond to this home, guns drawn, and they respond to a report of gunfire.
I'll go out wide and keep you covered. You want to tap the door? Just wait for me, because I'm going to keep you covered. Go ahead. I got you covered. Come here.
Oh, here's one. Let's see.
Too many windows. Here, knock on the door. Dude, we got a phone call from here saying that somebody was dead.
There
Is
you
there
go.
somebody else that lives on this property?
I got it right at the part here. Hold on. See, I think it looks like him, but
was fake. A case of swatting. Someone reportedly using it.
Oh yeah, he's
he just
definitely
looks really serious.
he's bald.
He's got the goatee or like facial hair. But did he have the facial one? Let me see. Did it or not? Oh, I guess he's more clean shaven here. So yeah, in a suit and stuff.
Using a device that alters voices, calling in a false report. In this case, the people living in the house were the parents of David.
Ooh.
Yeah, I get so scared to play anything
Last
of
month,
his because I get flagged so fast.
I know it sucks. Even if you play like a little clip, you could try to fight it, but it's like sometimes I don't know if like music is really hard when it's music to.
Well, I played. I don't know if you remember, but I told you to watch the One More Dance video. And
You did. You told me how you just played the visuals and you were fine, right?
well, no, it got flagged. I had to
Oh,
remove
I
that
thought you.
clip from my video. Yeah,
But didn't you tell me at first it was okay, and then
it
maybe
was
it
okay.
ended?
And then like 2 days later, it got flagged, so I had to cut out like a
Ah.
specific part. And then the next day, it got flagged again, so I had just removed that entire clip of the visual because they wouldn't allow it.
Sucks because on live stream it takes away your live chat. And a lot of people like to see the live chat. It
Do
just
you still have the screenshot of that portion where they're showing the dates and the times?
yeah. I caught that. You said that. Are you talking about the oxycodone thing or something or no?
Yeah,
What are you?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
weird. That was
Yeah, the
really, really weird.
metabolite, the
Mhm.
noro. Yeah.
Or
So
oxycodone.
do you think he like that detail like did that for that too? Or is it just a coincidence?
Well,
That's
I mean, if you
crazy.
think about it, right? It's a music video, and I dabble in a lot of like videography, so I do a lot of edits too. All of that stuff was put on there, right? So it's not like something that was generated. They definitely put the dates there, the time there, and that little number, that series of numbers.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, for him to type that would actually be weird if he just happened to. So, dude, is that like he's trying to tell us that maybe she did overdose on that? And
Well, you think about it, right? Normoxicodone, it's a little derivative part of oxycodone, and oxycodone was the medication that SF Investigate said he found inside the house.
yeah,
No, maybe not oxycodone. I think it might have been hydrocodone, or maybe oxys. I don't remember. Lortabs, whatever Lortabs are, right?
but oh, my ears are ringing. Hold on. Yeah, that would be. But even if I feel like just because that might just mean they do opiate. I'm saying it doesn't mean that like for sure that
And
would have
is it
been the
far fetched
thing.
for somebody her age, at the age of 13, to overdose on an opiate? No.
No, it depends on, does she do it a lot or is it just, or could those, even pills these days, people are pressing pills and cutting them with fentanyl too. So even if it looks like it's like a real pill, it could.
I did a video a couple of days ago about a Sacramento sheriff officer that was caught on his, on the police video. He confiscated some methamphetamines from person. Did you see it?
Yes, I think I know which one you're
He
talking
took it
about.
back to the office, and he was hitting it in the bathroom. I don't know if you heard any more about it, but that officer actually ended up killing his son last week. He stabbed him 11 times.
Wait, no, hold on. I was thinking about
his
something else. Hold
his
on.
6-year-old son. He stabbed his 11-year-old. I don't know if he was 6 or 11. I want to say his 11-year-old son 6 times.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
no, I did a video on it. It's on my page if you guys want to check it out. But I mean, is it
Yeah, I know
possible
about that.
that she could have overdosed on opiate? Yeah, absolutely. Especially if he wasn't, receiving them from an actual pharmacy and it wasn't a real prescription, something they may have bought off the street.
Yeah.
Big possibility
Thanks,
that it was cut with fentanyl.
Bernice Kingreal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lord tabs. That's what I'm saying. Probably not Lord tabs, but just because that could just be a sign that they have opiates in the house. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these places they'll pass it off as like the real thing. Like you said, they'll get the press machines, they press a pill that looks just like what the pharmacy, we get it from the pharmacy, but yet it's cut with fentanyl. So they could
And
have
I mean, here in
got
Los
it
Angeles,
thinking,
here in LA, it's such a, it's a rampant thing. Overdoses here happen every day, right?
so yeah, everywhere. But yeah, I'm sure it's a lot in LA.
And then
Yeah.
SF Investigate said on Nancy Grace's show that they found at least 3 bottles, all throughout the house. So why does he have so many different bottles of opioids in his house? How much pain was he really in? What pain was he in to have 3 bottles of prescription drugs?
Yeah, unless if they're like partying with opiates or he could have an addiction. Once you get an addiction to opiates, like he could be an everyday user and then maybe he was giving her some. It could have just been an accident. It really could have been an accident. I mean, how do you feel about maybe it being an overdose in an accident? Do you think that's a possibility? Or do you think it was murder?
I definitely think it I don't know. I mean, they're investigating it as a murder, right? So
No, that's true. That's true. You're right.
I think
Yeah.
I honestly think he was on something. Oh, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna email you a video. I just have to look for it.
So the metabolite you're saying you think he was on something and that was for him? Like you don't think that took part in how she
I
died?
definitely think that she may have been on drugs too. I don't think opioids were the only thing that she was taking. I do think that in that live stream, with her in it, she honestly looked like she was under the influence too. Like maybe she may have taken some ecstasy or something, right? Because you can just see like the jaw movement that she has. She's like smacking her lips. It just looks like somebody who's on ecstasy. Let me send you I'm emailing you a video right now.
That whole live stream. Like I want to see that whole live stream.
And apparently it wasn't the only live stream that she's been on. People have said that she's been on it before.
Dang, and I wish we had it so we could watch and just kind of observe what the heck.
I just sent you a video right now of David. He's in his room and Asia, and he's talking about Justin Bieber. And just the look on his face totally looks like he's on one.
I know what clip you're talking about. I've played it a couple times and I'm like, he looks so high in that. Like, is that what you're saying? He looks like he's definitely high on something. Yes, and it's like he's high. I know exactly. I've played it a few times pointing that out. Definitely. I mean, he's definitely on something there. 100%.
And then the look that Neo and Asia give him, they look just as confused.
Yes, because I mean the way he's acting. But it's like you could tell he is on something. I'm telling you guys. Yes, I agree. Here, yep. His eyes. I'll play it again though. Let me download it so I don't have to. And then I want to play that clip because somebody in the chat wanted to see the that clip of his dad preaching that I was talking about that was weird. I have that pulled up too. Okay, so let me play that first. Oh, why did I do it like that? Hold on a second. Okay, there we go.
Y'all don't understand, Jay. Be like, bro, listen.
Wait, hold on one second. Let me share my screen. All right. I keep removing you on accident. And I'm sorry when I do.
That's totally fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
But when I do that and you're in the middle of talking, they could still hear you, right? It doesn't cut off. I don't think it cuts off.
No, they could still hear me.
Okay, so here we go, guys. Yeah, watch how high he looks on something.
Y'all don't understand, JB. Like, bro, listen.
I don't think that song was my vibe.
Listen. When Justin Bieber followed me, bro, I pissed myself. I pissed my pants. I'm so serious. You guys don't like JB like I like JB, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Why is that mute? What is that music playing? That's weird. The clip I have doesn't have music playing in the background, I swear.
Yeah, I found this on a Reddit post the other day, so maybe somebody may have added Justin Bieber in the background. I didn't notice it until you played it, though.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't on the I'm pretty sure I never noticed it before on the ones I was playing. But yeah, I
But
think
look at that comment on the screen, too. It said, David is in his own world.
yeah. What does it say? Now the guy in the middle chopped ash. Let me see what else. David is feeling it in his ears. I'm sorry, bro. I never read these yet. Huh. Okay. Says David hoping he can get a feature. LMAO. It's because he's talking about Justin Bieber. Yeah. Prince of Pop. Now JB is my boy. I'm feeling it. Were you at the Houston show? Oh, were you at the Houston show? Okay. Oh. All right, let me play that clip of David's dad preaching. It's just real short. Somebody clipped it on. What do you think of that Instagram that David files? Do you ever look through that?
The extra David one? Is that his second Instagram or the one that came up recently?
Or wait, hold on. No. It's somebody else posting stuff. Hold on a second. Oh, I did it again. Where do I keep putting stuff? Like I have it up and then I don't know where it goes. Why I don't know what's going on. Why do things keep disappearing like extra tonight? I have 3 things up. That's why. I need to just stick to one because I have 3 different. Oh, and it's confusing me. And I usually only just have one up. Okay, so here we go. This Instagram. It's just somebody that's
About
David.
I do follow this one. Hold on.
Yeah, they have some good stuff. All right, guys, let me find it. It's somewhere.
Oh no, I don't follow it.
Right here.
I follow it now.
And it's full of superstars. The pastor is a celebrity and has an entourage wherever he goes. Groupies want to be in a circle, and the best seats in the church are reserved for Hollywood superstars and divas. Something wrong. The church looks like a concert now, and it's full of superstars. The pastor is a celebrity and has an entourage wherever he goes. Groupies want to be in a circle, and the best seats in the church are reserved for stars and divas. Something wrong. The church looks like a concert.
Maybe you should be talking to your son.
Right.
Like, preach to your son that because it's not like you're talking about your son. X Random says Dad's kung fu dance had me kill. It had me laughing too. I don't know why. It was just funny watching somebody do that by themselves, and then somebody like him with that kind of energy that he has. But I mean, I don't know. It says Asia to Neo when he freaking out. Tell me what going on. Oh, Asia looks to Neo. Yeah, when he's freaking out. Tell me. Have you like Neo? A lot of the times, well, I mean, we've only seen him on so many live streams with David, but like it always seems like he's looking at him like, what is Dave? Like, what's he talking about? He gives that look a lot about David.
Really confused, huh?
Yeah, like what the heck? So it's like, does he even like David, or is he just kind of hanging out with him to
The
for the
clout.
clout? Yeah. The sermon is fascinating.
So
man.
his dad's on LinkedIn.
Yes, David's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I was looking at, like some of the stuff that he does. You want me to bring it up again? Or not again?
What's Troutman Pepperlock? I'm curious.
What do you mean, Troutman?
That's the company that he works for.
Oh.
Pepper.
Yeah, but looking through his resume, it's just like, ooh, shoot. That's might not be good for what's going on, huh?
Well, apparently, I want to find the one that I
David, go ahead.
basically.
Why are they going? Oh, go ahead. What?
His specialty is like how to collect evidence and how to use it. So when I read that, I was like, well, that isn't that just crazy, right? Maybe he trained David on how to get rid of it.
That's why I think there's a chance that he may have helped him. Like not murder, but to get rid of it, to clean it up, to clean up.
Guided him and told him how to do it and what to do.
And maybe even helped him, like I don't know. Like, what about him getting a new phone? What was the date again?
So I heard that his dad also got a new phone too. I just don't know what it was.
Hold on, I have that. His dad, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
And then Asia got her phone stolen. David got his phone stolen.
That's come on, all three of them. That's kind of starting to look suspicious, right? Hold on.
And then every photo that I see of David with a phone, it looks like I don't know, maybe it's just a phone case, but it looks like he has a new phone in every photo.
Really? I never noticed. Okay. Like it's
That's something that I'll have to just kind of keep an eye on.
Yeah. All right, let me find it. Fund it.
A litigator.
Oh, here.
Litigation support.
Forgot to add that up. Shoot. Where did
What
I
is
put
brain space? Hold on.
Yeah, what I don't know. Seems pretty
What was it? Brain space genius?
Where is it? Hold on. I'm looking at my other screen, but hold on, let me because it has all this stuff too. What file is it in? Oh.
God, even when you type in brain space on Google, his profile pops up first.
Wow. Who the heck is his dad? You know?
I know for sure. So let me see. So he had a post 7 months ago that talked about Tech Showcase mobile data collection and review. This was April 9th, 2025. It's really weird.
Dang it, I can't find what I'm trying to look for. This is where organized files would be.
What is it that you're trying to look for? Who knows? I might have it.
I think I found it actually. The stuff on his dad that I was talking about. I might have just found it actually. Hold on one second. Let me click on. Let me take this down for 1 second, guys. Oh, I did it again. Why does that keep doing that though? I keep just taking down my screen. I don't know how it keeps taking you down. Mama Mia, you are still here. You want to come up, Mama Mia?
Come on
Mama,
up.
so Mama Mia was freaking. She says she doesn't think she's knows enough about the case. I'm like, no, I think you'd be fine. Like, I feel like you don't need to be like an expert necessarily, but you've been in chat. I think she would be able to offer some wisdom or some opinion.
Come on up. Do it.
All right, let me see if this is what I was looking for here. Oh, God. Hopefully it is. Okay, this is his
Okay, here, look.
LinkedIn.
So I just looked up something on X and it said here, this is really weird to just read, right? Even if it's not true, it says Dawood Burke, D4VD's father, has direct CIA links to AI counterintelligence, cognitive attack.
Wow. That's dang it. He better not get away if something happened. I mean, I hope there's justice. Because what if he has like these connections and like he ends up, I mean, is that why David hasn't even been arrested yet? Because it is kind of odd. I mean, it's been months and then you'd think it would have happened. Or well, I mean, I know they're going through that now. So I think it's gonna happen. I do. I think they're just getting all their ducks in a row or whatever you say. But I don't know. If they try to like hit, let's say they charge him and then they go to trial and their defense is like, no, it was an overdose, and then he, you know, potentially gets very little jail time or none, and let's say that there was a murder, that would be
I mean, there's just a lot of evidence that, we are not aware of. I'm just kind of curious what they have, what they're utilizing. Obviously, whatever they have is good evidence because they've run a tight ship. They've kept it really quiet. But also I know that David hired a really good attorney, right?
yeah. So I mean, I
Let me send this to you in the private chat, which is I don't know. Didn't read much of it, but it is just weird just to read.
okay. Now I'm wondering if what I'm looking for, I might not have put it in a folder. Hold on a second. What I was trying to look for is like stuff about him getting a new phone and stuff.
Mm.
Where it's basically these reviews that I wish I could find it. Hold on. You know what? I have another way I might be able to find them here. I want to give up, but then I really want to show you this, and it's making me mad because I don't know where they're at. And I know you sent me something. I'm going to get that in a minute. I didn't forget about that. Did you send it in the private chat, you said?
Yeah, in the private chat.
Okay. I'm just giving it a one more look-ski because I really wanted to show you this to see what you thought. Mm. Okay, I think I gotta give up because I'm not. Wait.
So Random Girl said brain space is AI legal analysis. So
He's definitely going to help his son as much as he can, but I mean, sometimes doesn't. If you did the crime, you might not matter. Hopefully, like he's got to be so scared right now, David. Right?
you think he's scared? I don't think he's scared.
He might really. I do because I mean, this might be his whole life in prison. I think he's aware that. So you don't think he's scared to do life in prison, or you don't think he's scared because he thinks he's gonna be
Well,
fine and get a
well, okay, what's the whole thing about David and the Hood Diaries? Because there
I don't
apparently
know what you're talking
this
about.
Hood no, so apparently I don't know. I don't know if this was music he made before, but I was hearing that, there were some photos of David that were floating around of David with a whole bunch of money, wads of cash, and there's a picture of him in the bathroom, and in that photo, there's a gun.
Oh, yeah, I know that,
And
yeah, I've
so I don't
showed that,
know
but the
I don't know
cash that
if
what did he
yeah,
say? He does a video talking about, like,
is it a video?
well, he does a video talking about how he used to be that what does he call that? And then there's a picture. Hold on one
Mhm.
second. Let me try to
He has a
find
ton
it.
of
There's a
money.
video talking about yeah, there's a picture, but the one that he shows in the video talking about it, it's scribbled out. But
Ah,
I have somebody had the one where it's unedited where you see it's a gun, but when he showed it, he had scribbled it out, but it is a
scribbled
gun
out.
because there's 2 so I don't know how the other picture got out there that's not scribbled out, how that exists, like, did he accidentally post it and you know what I'm saying?
Or maybe it
Um,
was just out, back in the day. But yeah,
yeah,
the Hood Star
this is
Diaries. I wanna learn more about that because apparently the record label or something like that is wiped it off the internet.
but what are you I don't understand how you're saying what that has to do. It's called the Hoodstorp Diaries, I don't get that part.
Well, I mean, so he's posting photos with money and guns, maybe alluding to him maybe potentially selling drugs, right? So I don't know if he was a little hoodlum back in the days. Um, you know, obviously he stated in that one screenshot, we don't know if it's real or not that he's killed another person, right? Um, so I mean, I don't know if he's really scared to go to jail. I feel like he would, wear this as like a trophy. But what I would assume is that if he went to jail, he probably wouldn't make it for a very long time, right? Because people would probably be coming after him if he ever went to jail, right? Because the crime that he'd be charged for, a minor, those are some of the things that don't fly in prison, right? You get green lighted really quick. So I don't know. He might.
Yeah, yeah, so I
There it
just
is.
then maybe he's not realizing, like, because that's your whole life. So all this fame's gonna be nothing if he goes. This is murder. This would be probably, potentially a life charge.
Yep.
So I think that's why I think he's scared because he maybe not scared might not be the good term, but like it would suck. Like your whole life's over now, basically, right?
I mean, I just feel maybe the confidence was just up there. He was a celebrity superstar to some people that he probably didn't think that he'd get caught with it.
But
Or
now, but
maybe
that's what I'm saying
somebody in his
now,
circle,
knowing.
maybe
Go
he
ahead.
did somebody dirty in his circle and they said, "Well, you know what? This is the perfect chance to get you back." Something that you thought you'd get away with.
Maybe. But, like, right now, I'm talking about, you don't think that right now he is knowing that they're doing the grand jury and that he's a suspect
I don't think
now
he's scared. I feel like, if he ever goes to trial, maybe he'll quit the confession, drop it the album, you know?
and then be happy in
I mean,
prison?
because you think about it, what is he afraid of right now? He's still making money,
Yeah, but it
the
won't mean anything if you're in prison for the rest of your life.
yeah,
Like, that doesn't mean anything really. You can
that
only get, like, usually so much every month on your commissary. There's a limit, and as I'm saying, so, like, the money is gonna mean 0.
true.
Unless if he doesn't care, like, but I mean, that's your whole life. He could possibly get his whole life is gone. And he's young and he's used to now he's has all this money and fame and like he would lose it all because who cares? You're not anybody in there. I mean, yeah, I guess you, with his crime though, no, yeah. They wouldn't care about who he is,
No,
right? They'd
absolutely,
try
absolutely. I don't think he
treat
would
him.
definitely wouldn't get any preferential treatment inside. I'd be curious to, if he would be under like a witness protection inside, or if he'd be on I don't know these prison terms, you guys. What's the yard that they're on with everybody?
Uh, I I don't know what the term is, to be honest. I know I've heard people say it, but I can't. I feel like I've heard people say it different. Like some people call it different things. I feel like. Look what does he look like in this? I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
Does
I don't
anybody know
know
what
who
that's called?
that.
I'm trying to find that video. It's
There you
got to
go.
be in this
Protective
file.
custody and general population. Thank you, Mom.
Oh, I thought you said yard though.
Yeah, yard. I mean, that's what they call it. But
Oh,
he'd
I was
probably
thinking
be
something
in,
else, but yeah, he will
I don't think
definitely
he'd
be
be
under
in general
protective
population.
custody.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
not for a while. Eventually he will, but no, for him being what is it called? High profile
High
case,
profile.
whatever. He will definitely be in protective for a few years, I would say. But people could still get at you. A lot of like there's been instances, people in protective custody, somehow
Mhm.
somebody turns their head and psh, there's
Yeah.
been murders and but I don't know. I'm not convinced that he would get killed in prison. I don't think he will. I don't know. I don't think he would, but I just I don't think he'd be happy, but he'd probably adapt and start him being so young, it's almost like their own little society. I mean, in prison, they do have their own little thing, little side jobs. Have you ever seen like different things people do for like side jobs? It's kind of neat, like the creativity that you come up that you have to come up with to do things.
I
I
mean,
see this
what
one
about
guy like making candy or
yeah,
like,
like the food that they make, right? Like, they make,
yeah,
like, burritos and some nice like,
yes.
fried rice and Chinese food, like
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. And
but yeah, Bernice brought up a good point. In the prison system, prisoners hate predators. They easily become a green light, and they get targeted quick.
yeah, they do. But yeah, I mean, I feel like so it's a lot of times they'll put those people in with other people that committed the same type of crimes and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, she was a minor, but like the ones that do like little kids, especially when they're like real young, even though I mean she was young, but I feel like I mean he'd be in protective custody for a while and then they might move him somewhere where he is with other people that committed the same type of crimes because and then he'd be fine. But I don't know. Be interesting.
I noticed that he's holding a camera in that photo.
Yep.
And
There you go.
was this taken at the mansion?
Oh, I don't know. What is this?
So
What
that's
are those? Oh,
emergency.
okay. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it looks like he has acetone for nail polish removal.
Where? Oh, okay. Those boots. Just some. I don't know what year. What year you
But
figure this out?
whatever room that's in, it's the same photo that he was in. Have you seen that other photo of him with a alleged minor, a blonde girl?
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
believe this is the same room.
Yes, you're right. I think it is. Let's find that picture. I think you're
So
right.
I found
Yeah.
out I actually did a little bit of digging and I found out well, I don't know if it's that girl, but I found out who that Kiara girl is. And I found some information about her.
Okay.
But I'm thinking that girl in that photo could have been Kiara.
Um, yeah, wasn't it? Didn't she say it was? Oh,
I know that
wait,
she mentioned that she had a
you're
relationship with him when she was 16 and he was 18. But I finally found a photo to the person. I'll send them to you right
it's
now.
not okay, yeah.
I mean, nobody's posted it.
Ah.
And then that's when I learned that I don't know. Well, these are all speculations, so I don't want to go too crazy on them. But here, I'll send you what I have of that Kira girl.
Wait, so I found where he posted this picture too. Look, it's for this. So
Oh wow. What date was that post?
Wow, dude, that's the
January 3rd.
January 3rd.
Wow.
Took these pics
I don't
while
think I've ever
listening
seen
to
this
the
tweet.
album. While listening to album mixes. And then, yeah. Wow. This is the one where it looks like it's the from the album cover, right?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
What was the name of that trail?
I don't remember. Oh, does anybody know? Let's see. What's chat saying? Hey, your kingdom is a woman. What if he turned his lyrics into rituals? Oh, cool. I'm glad that you think that. Mama mia. Mama mia. Even if it was an accident, who gave her the meds? They can still. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying that. Don't take me that the wrong way. Even if it was, yeah, they would definitely have some things. But I keep forgetting that they are investigating it as a homicide. So,
Yeah, I keep forgetting that too. Could it have been an OD? Maybe, but LAPD is investigating it as a homicide. So not just a homicide, but a murder, right? You're muted. You're muted.
oh,
There you go.
thanks.
I sent you some photos of what I
Oh,
found.
yeah.
So I don't know if you've
Okay.
gotten them yet.
Let me check. Yeah, it looks like I got them. Let me download them. Okay, so let me do. Put in this folder and then we'll look, give it a little look through here. Okay, so. Okay. Dang.
I don't know. Is that the same person?
I have to go find that other photo. Oh, you mean this the same? Oh, that is that. Okay. This the same as her right here?
Yeah.
That's hard to tell though.
Because
Um,
this is the person that had mentioned that she was dating him when she was 16 and he was 18.
wait, yeah, because I actually, yes. This is because I've seen. Hold on, let me think. I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I just
haven't
don't know
seen
if
this one.
the girl behind the phone that's covering her face is the same girl.
I think. Why do I feel like I seen this and people saying that what this was that was her. I don't know though. I think it is. I do, but it's hard to tell just from this picture. But why do I feel like that is her? So I have my screen shared, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's I
Okay.
mean that's definitely Kiara because I've actually these are screenshots that I took from her actual Instagram. And I actually did this too. I went to check to see if David is following her and he is.
Yeah. No, I think it is. I think that is. Hold on, let me think. Because there's some things that I've been information and I gotta remember. Hold on a second. Give me a minute to try to remember some of the stuff that I've been. Wait. Oh, I get confused because there's some things that that I know that I have to wait to say, and I'm getting mixed up because there's hold Hold on a second. I gotta find something. Mm. Mm. I wish she was awake, but I want to look through something real quick.
What does the chat think? Do you think that this is the same girl in the other photo? Zav, can you show that the other photo?
Yeah.
I'm curious what the chat thinks.
Yeah.
Did he look like
This
the
is
same person? Yeah, so actually, Miriam, this is supposedly the girl whose dad drove her out to the concert to meet him, where I think she was supposed to give him some artwork, and he totally ignored her. Oh, I don't know if I sent you this.
hold on a second. Jag ska tjocka som dagen.
Zav, I'm just gonna grab a drink of water really quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm looking up. I'm trying to find this picture if you guys are wondering, because I want to see something. It's about this, what we're talking about, and I got to find something to confirm something here. There, I'm gonna have to go up through the messages. Dang it. So I mean, we see he has a history. The whole point of this whole thing is, see, it has a history of dating minors, being with minors. Okay, so that is a concern because the whole power dynamic, him being famous, you know, to these girls at least, which makes them like kind of, you know, feel probably more willing to do whatever because he's famous in their eyes, you know. He's got a lot of money, you know, for somebody his age. And that's who he's trying to get with, all these younger women, which is definitely a concern. You know, it puts them at like a spot where he's able to potentially, you know, manipulate them and have them do what he wants, and the fact that they're freaking underage. So that's bullcrap. Might have to wait and figure that part out after, because I'm gonna have to go back through a lot of stuff. But I was just to be able to tell him if that's her. There's something.
All right, I'm back. Thanks.
Fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. I'll email you when I find what I'm looking for. It'll probably be after the live about this whole situation. But yeah, he has a history of, you know, minors. And I think it's gonna come out that it's gonna be
That's crazy though that you
a lot
posted
more.
or that you showed this photo, because I had no idea this was on his Twitter and posted at the same time.
Yeah. Wait, now I want to bring up what you just did. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have a file on. Oh, okay, never mind. Which chat saying, hey, anybody else knew Bernice? Oh yeah, Bernice King Rail. Her own dad took her to Dave. Oh, what we were just talking about. Okay. Yeah, I want to find that video. Hold on, where he post this and he has it all scribbled out and then he talks about that. You don't know what I'm talking about, Joe?
The photo of where he
No, the
scratched it
video.
up?
Yeah, but the video where he pulls up the photo.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it.
And this, you had sent me this, and I don't think I showed it. What is this here? It's no coincidence. Oh, that's right. We talked about that. Okay. Special op unit in the US and David Burke or David. How do you say his name, by the way? Dawood?
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 Yeah.
Dawood Burke, David's father, has direct CIA links to the AI. Wow. Cognitive attack. Like what? The heck? Well, very interesting. This case is really, oh, there I go again. This case is really interesting. I mean, there's so many like so
Yeah,
much
no,
weird
it totally,
stuff.
totally blows my mind. It's so
Oh, thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I'm a supporter, so that's
Thank
what we do.
you. Aw. Who won? I have to bring a YouTube and see who got it. Oh, thanks.
Actually, Miriam received one. Pine NN, that Twitch 1330, that witch. P. Teresa and Miss B.
Yay! Congrats! Congrats! Oh. There we go. The wood.
The wood. Yep. I think that's how you say it. The wood.
The wood.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just reading some chat. Oh, Elvin, hey! Murder is intentional and homicide is more accidental. Thank you for your comment. How are you doing? Jan's Zone. We were talking about Los Angeles prison system. Southern Cali has hardcore politics in the system set in place.
Absolutely. That's why I was saying that if he were to go in, that he probably would be a target really, really quick.
But I just feel like they'd probably move. I don't know, maybe not. But a lot of the times, you know, when I'm following a case, like when there are little kids involved and we're like, oh, maybe a target, something's going to happen. And then they end up getting them to a spot where it's like, you feel like this nothing's going to happen. But
I mean,
who
I
knows?
believe it though, right? I don't know what prison Tory Lanez was in, but even Tory Lanez got stabbed 14 times, right? So
Who's Tory Lanez?
Tory Lanez was the person who was accused of shooting Megan Thee Stallion in the foot.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, even he
Wow.
was in prison. So
Wow. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, it happens. Violence is horrible, but who knows? Well, I guess we'll see what kind of connections. Who knows if he has like if he'll have well, I'm trying to think what he could offer, like in prison. You know, sometimes people have he's just an idiot. Oh lordy. Do you think there's a chance he might run? Like, or no?
yeah. I mean, I would not. I mean, with everything that's kind of opened up about this case, I would not leave anything off the table. I think anything is completely possible.
Yeah. Oh, Exo, good news. I meant to say this. In Cat Mouse, are you here? I found out I was messing around with that website, and there is a way where I have to hook up my Stripe. I think it's called Stripe, and it'll give you guys other options. I have to do that. I just found it last night. So yes, give me a couple days and check back, and I'll hook up the Stripe, and then you should be able to use Cash App, Apple Pay, any credit cards they said. I just have to connect it. So I could probably do it like tonight or tomorrow, to be honest. Is Cat Mouse here? Anybody that couldn't join because of PayPal? Yes. I excited seeing that last night. Like, yes, that'll open the opportunity for people that don't have PayPal, since PayPal kind of folks, I'm not that happy with PayPal either. But he's an orange Zev. He's can offer that. He's a wait, what is that? Oh, peach? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Or strawberry? Or what is that?
Gonna
No,
be
but
some
yeah.
best friend. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said your king is a woman said, I think he's in China already. I'm sure they're watching him though. Yeah, I think he go to Mexico. He's real, he's in if he's in Texas, like
Somebody had
and
mentioned that there's still some tour dates that are open up. I don't know if it was in Australia or if it was in a different country.
wait, they just opened or that he just didn't
Not just
cancel
open,
yet?
that just weren't canceled. So I don't know if they're planning or people are still like planning to take him on tour. I don't know.
Sure, that's not gonna happen.
I don't even think he would be safe visiting other countries and performing, right? His safety is even now. If he was
Yeah,
performing in public,
that's true. That would be a safety concern for sure for him.
I mean, he's doing a good job taking his lawyer's advice, staying quiet, staying out of the public eye.
He is, which
I forget
surprises
what
me because it seems like he wouldn't be able to stop, like help
Yeah,
himself with the social
right?
media.
Somebody
Yeah.
who posted every single day he stopped, and it was weird because I think it was his Instagram or his Twitter, but one of the last posts that he put up was literally on Celeste's birthday.
Man. What about did you see the person saying that he was like streaming on one of the streaming things that he kept streaming? I never caught any of it for a little while after that. Did you ever see that or
Was
no?
on Snapchat?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Twitch or playing games and streaming
Oh,
like
that he
video
was still
games.
active playing video games.
Yeah.
I've seen that. And then I also saw something about his Snapchat that, he had the little green circle on his profile picture, which means that you were active in the last
Oh.
24 hours. And then that I guess the green dot finally went away, meaning that he hasn't been on in 24 hours. So I'm really curious. I just hope that, if he is guilty of this, that he doesn't take his own life and that he actually, goes through
Yeah.
with going to trial and, gets what comes his way.
Yeah.
Do you think that
I
he
do
would off
too.
himself?
Maybe. I could see that. I can instead of like doing life in prison if it is um if he's getting that feeling if the evidence is, if he's seeing the evidence is real strong. Or maybe even right now, but I'm thinking like as well, no, because then they'll charge him before the trial. Yeah, I'm trying to think like when he sees the evidence, if he sees because maybe like what they have on him. I don't know. But yeah, I think there's a good chance he might. I do.
Well, I mean, what I do know is that his attorney knows where he's at, right? I know none of us know where he's at, but his attorney does.
Yeah.
And she's just telling him to stay out of the public eye. Oh, wow. If he goes to Mexico, I heard something about the cartel looking at this case. That would be crazy.
See, I could see his dad maybe helping him get out of the country because he would have money, he'd be able to just but I don't know what he'd be more, likely to do that or offen himself. I don't know what his mental, like, how if he's like that, like, if he would do something like that. So,
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
know if he's been media trained, to take on the public once he is caught.
know. Right? Man. Or he could be feeling confident because a lawyer sometimes could make you feel better, like, oh no, we're gonna get this because we have this and this, and you're gonna be fine, and think like confident, like they're gonna beat it and nothing to worry about type thing, where he might be feeling confident with whatever, because we don't even know like what the heck's going on. Like, what do they have on him?
Yeah.
You
Or
know?
if they're even gonna call him in, for this grand jury. And now that he's
Yeah.
lawyered up too, I mean, does he have to come in and testify? Give a testimony on it? I mean, I'm assuming that he would, right? Being that TMZ put out the article on another witness about to be arrested. But my question is why haven't they brought him in already?
Uh Hold on, let me see something.
Like, why hasn't he been the first person to come in and be questioned about it?
Why do I feel like oh wait, hold on, let me see something. I'm looking it up to see something real quick. Hold on. It says the suspect is usually not present during grand jury proceedings, but they can choose to present evidence to testify, though it's rare.
That would make sense because he would be looked at as the suspect as opposed to all the other.
Yeah. So what they're going to do is they're just trying to decide if they have enough to charge him. So no, I don't think they would necessarily
You're right,
bring
because
him
the
in.
defense is not present in the grand jury.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, he's probably dying to know like what the heck's going on and what I mean, his lawyer, I'm sure, is informing him on whatever, they know or whatever, but I don't know how much. I mean, he does have a good lawyer. It's just a matter of we don't know what happened. So like if it really was an overdose and he knows that, maybe he's not worried that much. I mean, we don't know anything really. We don't know what the cops have looked into. Did they go as deep as like what we're all going with, like, or what we're all hoping? Like they have access to like, phones, and are they going through like
They have to, right?
oh,
Because if they're not going deeper than we are, then we would
yeah.
just kind of lose hope and lose credibility, right? They have to. I bet you
I
the
hope.
I bet you the reason why it's taking so long is because they just have so much evidence that they have to comb through. They have to verify it. They have to make sure that whatever they receive is real.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Right? That's my assumption.
No, I hope you're right. I mean, sometimes I just hope. I do. I really hope. Let's hope.
This whole case just reminds me of the Don't F with Cats. Have you seen
Oh, really? Yes.
I'm working on a video right now just to kind of put a little comparison on that. So I'm hopefully I can come out with it soon. But
Creepy. Yeah,
maybe I'll just end up doing a live on it instead.
that one. Whew. Wow.
Right,
I haven't watched that in a while.
every
That
time
documentary.
every time this case comes up, I can't help but think of Don't F with Cats, right? Because the whole internet really kind of did what they needed to do to help solve the case. The only difference is law enforcement isn't saying a thing.
Let's just hope, like, as soon as this ends, the grand jury, that we get a little bit of information. And if TMZ does have someone in there every day, like, we should be getting, like, like, tomorrow, who's gonna be in there, So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll be like tomorrow, they'll be like, "Neo was there." Or can they make it, like, where nobody could see, they could, like, secretly, get people in without people knowing?
Oh, I don't know. They were saying that it was on the 13th floor, right? And people have also been saying that the 13th floor is where they have like the public snack bar, right?
Yeah, I heard
So I
that.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's also the same place that they wanted SF Investigates to show up to.
Yeah.
So
I'm on, that's I'm on his Twitter right now seeing if he's responding or anything.
he hasn't
But
posted
yeah.
anything, huh?
No, and he's not even in comments. I'm curious. I just wanna know, like, that's so weird. That right there is so weird. Like, why is that, like, legit? I mean, is he being totally honest with how that all went down? And
Everybody's been joking about like how the note looks like toilet paper, right? I mean, honestly, it looks like it's receipt paper, right? That they may have grabbed from the snack bar. But it is just weird that it's written December 9th, 2025, 8:30 a.m. Department 123 on the 13th floor. Foltz Criminal Justice Center. So that's the courthouse in LA.
oh, so this is the last one that he did right here.
Is that where he thanks everybody?
He just said this right here where it says, "Thank you for all the support. I truly appreciate it. Oh wait, why am I not? What is going on? I know I just hit that. What my thing is glitching out. For those of asking for an update, I said in my tweet that that is why I'm going public before the hearing tomorrow, which I will not be attending. I did not and would not. That is not a matter of public record. I am also currently in Georgia on a search for a missing hiker on the Appalachian Trail. I have no idea what happened at the hearing today. That is exactly the problem with off the docket proceedings. I have no way of knowing what occurred and cannot pull any court records because there's no case number. Our court system's not meant to operate in the. Yeah, I read the whole. Where's the rest of it? Because I did read that one earlier. Well, I mean, that's just so weird. I want to know more about that. So hopefully we'll be able to hear what the heck that was all about.
So I'm curious too, because he didn't show up. Well, I mean, this is definitely something else, right? I don't know. I mean, we can only allude that he was called as a witness for the grand jury. But this is, I feel like this is something completely different. What happens if he doesn't show up now? Are they going to put a bench warrant out for his arrest? Is he going to be arrested at the moment he lands back in LA?
I guess it depends if it was legit, right? I mean, if it's all like not, I mean, he could probably fight it because the way they went about it, but they could, and then he'd have to fight it. I don't know.
And then what was it that he was saying that two detectives knocked on his door? Was it his door at 6 a.m.? Or they met with him at 6 a.m. to deliver this note? Oh yeah, so it says two detectives
6
came to my.
a.m.
So they met him at his house and instructed me to immediately call the deputy district attorney. She told me that because I was now a grand jury witness, I was no longer allowed to speak about the case. And that's a whole bunch of other jargon that I don't know. That's a lot. So apparently they're not allowed to discuss any of the stuff that they learn within the grand jury, but they're not prohibited from talking about like their own testimony, right?
I guess, yeah, that's what he's saying. Or that's what he even showed some of the law or whatever. So yeah, I guess. But when it says, so when they knocked on his door, is it because it says they said it was no longer allowed to speak of this case? Is it because they're saying that he did speak on it, so now he's getting in trouble? Or I'm confused what this is.
So if you read it at the beginning, can you scroll up just a little bit? Go back to the part where it says 6 a.m. Right here. So it says, recently I testified on 2 separate days as a witness before the grand jury. When I was served with the subpoena for the first day of testimony. Okay, so this is assuming that this is before the 2 days he came in. That's weird. So obviously he was served papers to come and testify for the grand jury at some point. When I was served the subpoena for the first day of testimony. So I'm assuming maybe there were 2 separate grand juries. Because I don't think they're talking about this past week.
But also, what now that I'm reading, like when I was served with the subpoena for the first day of testimony, 2 detectives came to my door. Like, is he saying that's when they came? Now it's not making as much sense. And instructed me to immediately call the deputy district attorney. She told me that because I was now a grand jury witness. But why are they telling him to come in? That's what doesn't make sense. Is it because he was speaking? Like, what's he in trouble for?
That's a great point.
This says, I have a client directly related to the case. If I cannot speak to my client, I'm violating my professional duty. Okay, but did you do that? But if not, are they just telling you don't do that? But then why do you have to go to court? Did you do that?
I feel like maybe the whole entire purpose behind that was to kind of do something off of the record to let them know that hey, you've got to shut up. You got to stop talking about this stuff because some of the stuff you're putting out is evidence that we want to use in this case. And if you're out there publicly talking about it, there's a chance that maybe the evidence can get thrown out. I don't know.
And then they're like, so you have to come to this hearing. So we're gonna just tell you about that. You know what I'm saying? Why couldn't they just tell them there and then it'd be done?
Great question.
Huh. Okay. So then, yeah, that's what it sounded like. So then what is the whole thing about meeting them at the thing? Maybe he's blowing this out of proportion and he misunderstood and all they're saying is just, hey.
That would make sense. What Pine just said, that he didn't do anything wrong. They're just telling him that since he is now a witness, he can't speak about the case.
So what's he making this big thing? There probably really wasn't this big court thing. They're probably just trying to tell him like, hey, you can't speak of it. But this part, right? I guess the note though. So is the note just the note's probably just for the grand jury. I don't know. Just to maybe a note to remind him where that is.
To me, it looks like whoever wrote this note was writing the date and where to go, and then they forgot to put the time. Because it looks like the time was added like in between the date and the location. So it's like, oh crap, we forgot the time. Maybe we should tell them what time to meet us.
But what was this for? The grand jury, or was this for something else? That's what
I don't know.
confused.
Not the grand jury. I think this is separate.
So this is just something they just wanted to.
I think
probably not even. It's probably just something they just wanted to talk to him. I don't know. It's confusing. It's not making sense.
Maybe it was the judge that wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't like this big court thing. He just wanted to like kind of hash things out like, hey, listen,
Let me look up this judge.
I don't know. But is that wrong to do that? I guess maybe like, but maybe it's just like as one human to a human, they just wanted, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, hey, can we just have a little meeting where just to go over? I don't know, but I guess then he wouldn't have to. Like they should then if he's like, no, I'm out of town, then they shouldn't make him like, oh, okay, we'll just do it another time type thing, right? And then I think that's what it was. And it's like, then you're gonna be held in contempt. Were they really threatening him?
Or why not just do it over the phone? Just call each other, right?
Yeah. So I wonder if he he just kind of blew it up in his head and it really wasn't what he was thinking. And it was,
and
I don't know.
They have said that SF Investigates tends to kind of blow things out of proportion and then kind of retracts it, right? Or clarifies it. So, I mean, I like the work that he does. I'm I know that without him, we would all be left in the dark, So I give it to him for doing what he's doing. And then where did I read it? Somebody in a friend's Discord was saying that, SF Investigates probably on his last leg. So what he's trying to do is kind of keep his reputation. And all this is doing is, just kind of destroying him. So yeah, and I get it. I mean, as a private investigator, you got to try to keep your image, so you can still continue to work. This is a really high profile case that he decided to help in. So
yeah. Now I am thinking he's just misunderstanding it and it's not quite oh, I'm getting a cramp. Whoo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
Drink
fine.
some water. Drink some water.
I know I've been trying because I didn't drink it like all day until I started this live and I filled this up. Let me see how I'm doing. Yeah, I have half of it. This is pretty big. I gotta go to the bathroom actually because of it. But no, I also agree on this. But the thing that I'm confused is like, how would they know that he was telling his client that? His client, I'm sure, didn't rat him out like, oh, he's telling me stuff. So I'm sure he's fine. Nobody said, you know what I'm saying? They're probably just telling him, like, make sure you don't. But I'm sure as long as the client doesn't say he's doing it, but he should be allowed to. But I mean, there's just so many different little issues I have with, not issues, but just like questions and almost.
And then the whole part at the end of this tweet where he shows the screenshot of the actual law and he was saying that he was lied to, right? Makes me believe that he feels like he was threatened, or maybe during his testimony, they had told him, inside the grand jury, like whatever we've talked about today, you can't go out and talk about. you can't go out and tweet any of the evidence. You know,
Yeah.
and this is the reason why he had to clarify, like, no, what you told me is actually wrong. I can talk about my testimony, just not some of the new stuff I've learned.
Yeah.
Because so
Yeah.
he's talking about both, right? This note and
Mhm.
what he discussed in the grand jury.
Yeah. He's kind of like combine it, and it's like too. Yeah. No, you're right. I think it's not quite as what I originally thought, to be honest. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. I'll be here. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that he's blowing things out of proportion, or do you think he really has a point with all of this? Your King said, SF, it's legit. He's loyal to the customer. Jan Zone, he could be requesting special circumstances for his client. I doubt the courts and stuff politely asked for a chat. Either he can talk or he can't. He seems a bit dramatic. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Mamma Mia. Definitely see him being a little over dramatic about things. Janzone, which video are you referring to? Random Girl said, I think this is like Turtle Boy. They listed him, so he has to stay quiet, but then won't call him up. Ah. That definitely could be something, right? But I'm curious what everybody in that grand jury learned. Can you talk about grand jury stuff? Even your own testimony, Flojo, aren't they super secret? So Mama Mia said, can you talk about the grand jury stuff? Even your own testimony, aren't they super secret? So what I've taken away from it is that in the grand jury, yeah, it depends. They could be secretive. The only thing that I've learned really is that in the grand jury, you do not have to keep your own eyewitness or your own testimony a secret. However, whatever you do discuss or learn during the grand jury, like what like if they're showing like new evidence, you can't specifically talk about that. And they were bringing it up, I guess about the Diddy trial. They were saying that one person who was called in as a witness went and talked to Ashley Banfield like the same night. So I'm not quite sure like how that all works. All this legal stuff is quite new to me. But I am curious to see like who else is getting called up and who this female person is. Zav, what are your thoughts? Let me read that comment again. Because Mama Mia said, can you tough at all? Even your own testimony, aren't they super secret? I think you're muted.
Oh, it's muted.
There you
Somehow
go.
it got muted on the screen. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Well, let me look it up. I would think it shouldn't. Usually, it should be kind of secret. I don't think you. Let me see. Hold on. Well, I mean, the law that he showed that you can talk about your own. Well, if that's right, you could talk about your own testimony, but not what you learn. So whatever you learn, you can't talk about, but what you said, like your own testimony that you already knew, but nothing you learned during it is what he showed right here, right? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I don't understand the question. What was the question she wanted to know?
So she said, can you talk about the grand jury stuff at all? Even your own testimony? Aren't they super secret?
I mean, according to this, you want me to read this over, or can you read this, Mama? Who asked that?
Mama Mia did.
Mama Mia. So this, I mean, he showed this right here, and it says, In Marcino case, the court noted a significant limitation upon the effect of whatever it says secrecy of the grand jury witness. The effect of an oath secrecy is said to be such witnesses are not prevented thereby, if they so desire, from giving to anyone any information they may have relevant to the matter in connection with what they're subpoenaed, even though it is the same information they testified to before. Oh wait, is this the same? Hold on, am I reading the wrong thing? Oh, my headphones just died. Hold on. Shoot. Hold on. Reading the right thing. Sorry, I had to take a minute. So yeah, if you read that, so supposedly you're allowed to. Well, I'm gonna use these. You're allowed to talk about it as long your own testimony, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens with SF.
Well, I did exactly what SF told us not to do, and I looked it up on Google. I don't know if this is correct, right? Because the AI overview I feel like is so horrible. But it says the law requires you to appear if subpoenaed for a grand jury, but you have significant rights, primarily the Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, pleading the Fifth, meaning that you can refuse to answer if the truthful answer might incriminate you. But you must appear, but you can consult an attorney outside the room, and your testimony can be used against you. But you don't have a right to have counsel inside the room.
Oh, she was asking that. I misunderstood the question then. Wow, with these earphones, I forgot I could actually hear. You know when you're talking to the mic and you can hear what you sound like, but some
Yeah.
of them, this one I can't. Okay, I see. I think I misunderstood her question. Sorry.
I know. I don't even know if what I just said answered her question entirely.
If yours answered her question, then I misunderstood the question. But I think I did because I'm kind of just out of out of it for that one because I just got sat back down and I wasn't. I don't know. It took me a minute here.
No. What you mentioned earlier, though, I think answers her question.
Okay.
Yeah, I just read what because I asked what are the laws behind being called in as a witness in a grand jury. So it basically was just saying that you can plead the Fifth.
AI, yeah. I have asked AI. I think the one time I tested it and 3 times got 3 different answers.
Yeah.
One time I got this answer that was completely wrong, and for a while I was so confused. It gave like a completely different person. It was like, what the heck? So I redid it and then got a different answer. I'm like, what the heck, dude? Think about how many people use that. It could control what society thinks if we all start just using that, and it can make its own stuff.
I was
Scary.
using Grok earlier today just to kind of help brainstorm some ideas, and the stuff that it was throwing back at me was telling me that like Celeste Rivas was 22 years old and she was an avid TikToker who loved posting and was so into music. And I was like, what? Like, none of this is true.
Yeah. Because a lot of people like use that as facts and don't. I use it as a tool, but then I'll double check, or you could use it if you're not. I don't know. There is a way that it could be helpful, but just be careful. Like always, kind of double check, especially if something's not sounding right. Like
Oh, for sure.
it's not always going to be wrong, but I mean, you just be very cautious.
I
Did
mean,
you
if I read
use Chat-
something,
Go ahead.
I use all 3 of them, to be honest with you. I have subscriptions for what? Gemini, ChatGPT, Grok. I use it for work too, so
Okay.
but yeah, anytime I read something on here, what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll search it up to see if there's anything that I can find that shows any connection to what it said. But some of the stuff, you can't depend on.
It's sad that.
Like Celeste was not
What?
22 years old.
Are you sure it wasn't talking about Celeste? How old is the other Celeste? Was it
She's
talking about the other
23.
Celeste? Okay.
23, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. This was let me see.
Let me just look something up here real quick, guys. Let me see something.
Oh, here's what it kicked back to me. It said her name was Celeste Rivas Hernandez. She was 15 years old, a teenager from Lake Elsinore who loved making TikToks, loved singing, and used to caption her videos "future Grammy winner." And I was like, I've never heard that before. So
What the heck? Future Grammy?
yeah, when I said that, I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then it also said this too. So I want to go back and double check, but it also said that Beth Silverman was the same prosecutor who put Tory Lanez away. And that was the one who shot Megan Thee Stallion. So I'd have to double check that. I know Beth Silverman's high profile as well.
Huh. I mean, would that be like oh, that'd be good. Right? Or
Yeah,
or
no,
you,
that
yeah,
would
that'd
be
be a good thing. More convictions are good for the side we want. I'm trying to find no, what was I gonna find? I feel like there's still something else that I was in the process that you were asking me to, but now I was thinking it was on Discord, but I can't think of it anymore. I cannot think of it.
Let's see.
Did I ever find the David's dad stuff that I was looking for?
No.
That's one thing I could still look for. Chet, how are you doing? My night owls. Good crowd. It's 5:12 here. Right? What
Oh,
time is it where you guys are all at? Yeah, because you're
5:12?
3 hours, but yeah, because
It's 2:12 out here.
I
That's
know.
crazy.
I decided
Zab, thank you for allowing me to come on here and hang out and kind of speak up.
yeah, thank you for coming on. Thank you. Because look, I wouldn't have had anybody else. I'm glad. This is nice. This is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, it's not when you're doing a live, it's fun to just kind of react with the chat, but then also if you're doing, if you're on with another person, you can kind of bounce back ideas. So this was
Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I think the chat's enjoying it too.
Are you guys enjoying this chat? Can you guys drop a 1 in the chat if you guys are enjoying this? Don't be shy now.
Yeah, I'm glad you said yes, because I know it was like spontaneous. Like, I'm gonna email him. You
I'll be honest with you. I was gonna go on live earlier after work. I got off at work at 6 p.m. But I came home and I immediately accidentally fell asleep. Then I woke up, walked my dog, and then I saw that you went on. I was like, "Oh my god, it's so late." So then I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Okay, cool. Look at the chat. They're enjoying it.
Yeah, I could tell because it's a good crowd. They're staying in here, so yep, nice. I'm so glad. I am because I was hoping you would say yes, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah, thanks for saying it. Yeah, definitely.
Joe Corey, I like your picture. Excuse me. Wait, what kind of dog do you have though? When you said that I
have a Shiba Inu.
No.
I think he's a mix because he doesn't look like the traditional Shiba Inu. Where's he at?
Was it not? Was it supposed to be a mix or no?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought he was I didn't think he was a purebred. I just know that when I brought him home and I really sat and looked at him, I was like, you don't look like a purebred. I'll send you a photo of him.
Okay. What's his name?
So it's funny. So you know how the Dodgers won the World Series this year? I don't know if you follow sports or anything, but the Dodgers won the World Series this year, and I literally adopted him the day after. And so I asked the internet what I should name him, and a ton of people, suggested that I name him Yoshi. So I named him Yoshi, but Yoshi is also the name of one of the players who won the MVP. So I
Oh,
named my dog after the pitcher from the Dodgers.
that's
So
a cute name for a dog, especially that breed. I feel like that's perfect.
I'll send you.
Yoshi. Oh, I like that. That's yeah, good choice. So he's still puppy?
So when I adopted him, they said that he was 2 years old.
Okay.
I think that he's I don't know. I think he's a little younger, but he's a character. He's definitely a character.
Really? Oh. Like what how?
His favorite thing to do is play tug of war. And sometimes when I come home from work, I'm just like, "Oh, I'm so tired. I don't want to do anything." But then I have to realize, like I haven't been home all day to hang out with them. So sometimes we'll play like tug of war for like an hour. And that's all
Oh,
and he loves it.
that's so
It's funny. I'm
cute.
looking for a photo of him right now. Where is it?
I love doggies. Oh.
You have one too, right?
Yeah, Zeke. Zeke.
All right.
Lord Farquaad? Who's that? Your king is a woman? I gotta come up with a shorter name for you instead of saying your king is a woman all the time. Well, I guess it's not that long.
I just call her King.
King. Okay. I think I'm gonna call her King too. Or I could just call her woman.
Yep.
No. King, woman, king. Oh, you were putting in the time. Okay, so 2:12 a.m. Okay, so you're the same
West
as
Coast.
him. Yeah.
Half hot dog, half corgi.
He's the best I ever had. He's 10 now. Wish he would live. I know. I wish I keep saying that. I wish Zeke would live forever.
It's funny. One of the photos I sent you, he just looks like a little person.
Hold on. I'm gonna get out. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I love. Oh, hold on. I'll share it. You want me? I could share it with everybody. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, the good boy, the good Yoshi.
He looks like a little
Aw.
person. That's funny. Does he look like a Shiba Inu? I don't think he does.
This one more than the first one, like the way he's doing his face. This one, I feel like he has a mix. I don't think he's purebred, but he definitely has some in him. It looks like, but
Like I swiped up on my iPhone, and my iPhone's telling me he's a Dutch Shepherd. I don't think he is. I don't know. Apple doesn't really have good recognition.
So wait, who told you what he was? Like, how did you get him? What did you
I
get?
adopted him from the shelter, and when I picked him up, that's what they told me he was, and he looked like it. I just some pictures he doesn't. Like his ears look a little too big.
He's cute though. Aww. Does he have like that checkered pattern like the Australian Shepherd type dogs have? Oh, okay.
A little bit in his face. The rest of his body, he's all black, but you can see it like in his paws and his face. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe he does have a little bit of that. Well, he's a cute little mix. Mutts, like mixes always make the best dogs, I swear.
Yeah. And he's so good.
Oh, he looks those eyes.
Imagine I think in that photo he's literally looking at like a treat. And he's just like dialing in. He's like, "Give it to me. Give it to me."
How much does he weigh?
20 pounds.
Okay.
So he's not big.
No, because Zeke weighs like 16, 17, and Zeke is like, because he's thick. Zeke's not that big of a dog, but he's so thick, like muscle almost. So he only weighs a probably like 5 pounds more than Zeke. But I bet you he's a lot taller than him for some reason. I can't tell though.
Legs.
What's that?
He's got short little legs.
He does though. Maybe not. Like, how's his body? Is it like?
It's fairly long. I don't know. Somebody told me Chihuahua, and then I freaked out. I was like, please don't. No, not a Chihuahua.
Why you have something against?
No. I just, they have like big dog energy.
That's true. Yeah. But he's adorable. So is he potty trained and stuff?
Yeah. He's definitely potty trained. Thank God he was, because that was something that I just didn't have to,
That's
work
nice.
on.
Yeah, that's always nice to not have to worry about that. Healer, yes.
A blue healer, you think so
That's
too?
what I was thinking, because aren't they a part of like a that's what I was trying to think.
That's the Australian Shepherd, right?
Yeah. Maybe I did say Australian Shepherd. I might have said it right, but yeah, the blue healer, yep. But I don't know. I mean, it probably has a mix of different things, I feel like. I feel like he's a mix of a few things, maybe.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a little DNA test on him soon.
Are you? You have to let
I
me
just
know.
don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad he got a home. Oh,
So when do we believe David and Celeste made contact? How old do you think she was when they met?
like online?
Uh-huh.
You mean? I think she was like 10, wasn't she, online? But like physical,
I think the physical was fairly recent.
I feel like it was probably the end of 23, beginning of 24, right?
Yeah. When was it that when was she at the house on Valentine's Day? That was 2024, right?
Yes, yep.
And that was supposed to be the same day that she was reported missing, right?
Yeah. So
The
that's why I
same day.
feel like they were together sometime in the end of 23, because I don't think she'd run away and not have ever met. Yeah, like, I think they had met 23 too, the end of 23.
It's funny too, though, because the live stream supposedly took place in January 2024. So she was already at his
I
house.
see. I see. So and then she went, yeah, you're
And so
right.
I'm wondering why the family decided to file the missing persons report later on in February as opposed to doing it in January. Or did they just do it because they knew that she wasn't going to school?
Because maybe she wasn't, she just went there and then went back home, maybe. Did she stay there from January,
What
or do you think
and then
maybe, I don't
when
know.
was the timeline where that email was sent and apparently she or supposedly was brought back the next day?
Hold on, I know this. Wait. February. Hold on, hold on, let me bring it up.
Your
'Cause
King,
I
I think,
can't.
was 2024.
No, it was 2024, but I'm trying to think with the exact date. Why am I thinking? I used to
Was it
know this.
April?
What the heck?
Was it
19th
April?
or so? Or wait.
February 13th is what your King said.
February. Hold on, I gotta find it. This is gonna drive me nuts. I used to know this. How am I getting this?
I have everything on my phone, and then I also have some stuff on my Google Drive, but the thing is my computer that I normally stream on is a PC, and sometimes the photos, they're not compatible between the iPhone and my PC, so not all of my photos work when I pull them up on my PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's
That's
weird.
weird. That is weird. Huh. All right, hold on one second though. I'm gonna pull that up. I have no, what I used to do. Okay. I think it's in this files. Okay, so it'll be email. I had it under.
So the house he rented was close to Valentine's Day. I think it was February 1st when they leased the mansion.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. It was the same time that Valentine. Yeah, it was right around that same time. Hold on a second though. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just finding this. I'm so close to finding this. I'm trying to remember something of where it's at. Because that whole file, when I find it, it'll have stuff I want.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick.
Okay. I think I found it. The email. Yes. Okay. Here's the email. So, the email is February 19th. Normally, you guys, I did know that. I just forgot for some. It's late, and it's like I don't know. I have like the kiosk brain, like all this stuff. The kiosk has taken a big part of my brain lately. I just had to refresh, but here it is. So February 19th, and then what was the other question he asked? I had that answer too. I used to know it of when the lease was signed. I had that. Used to seriously know that in my memory, and somehow it is lost because my memory is taking up. What is that noise? Do you guys hear that? It sounded like somebody was whispering. That was weird. It's like,
Right.
You're back. It was
Isn't that
crazy.
the
I
orb?
heard like whispering. I think
Are
it
there
was
any
just
more orbs? No orbs? No, I didn't see one. I'm just saying. You saw one
probably.
in the last live.
Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me. But no, I was just hearing somebody whisper.
Ooh.
But sometimes I do hear that.
Have you
Okay.
watched any of? I know it's not a niche that I'm particularly interested in, but some of the tarot card readings.
Not on this case, no. What's it saying?
I saw one, and I don't know, maybe just because of the questions she was asking. Um, I'll send you the link. Let me look for it.
Okay.
I just found it really interesting because she was just asking questions that I would have asked.
Was the answers like? Did you think she was get like answers that?
I guess they do these things with the metal rods, and she was asking about like the person who was driving the car, and I for some reason whatever answers they just wouldn't answer that question. I just found it like really odd.
Hmm. I mean, but who was she claiming that she was talking to?
Either
Celeste?
Celeste or
Confused, but oh, tarot cards, you said, right? Or
yeah,
was it like okay, so it wasn't because some people do like where they could talking to them.
the talk box thing that I don't know.
No, I don't even mean that, but you know that too. I forgot about that. But like where they're sensing him, they're telling him, they're like getting like a vision or whatever.
Yeah, the mediums, right? The mediums.
Yes, mediums. I couldn't think of what they called them. Mediums, yes.
I think this is the one that I watched. I sent it to you in the private chat.
Okay. One second. I'm just
Yeah, if you go to like 35 minutes in.
okay. Okay, 1 second.
Wait, so okay, now that you brought up this video, there's another photo that I saw of
Where's
David with a white that looks like Rob.
Yep, Rob. And there's his dad. His dad
I
and
saw a
Rob.
photo today of David holding a white t-shirt, and this one was weird because it looks like actual blood. Hold on, I'll email
Okay.
you. And it's not a typical white shirt like he was selling. This one was a Zara shirt. And
Yeah, send it. And then oh wait, I'm trying to mute this. Hold on. Come on. Okay. I just want look at that. That looks like fake, I guess, but it's just like why?
now look at the one that I just sent you. That one That
Whose
one,
arm is this though? I wanted to point that out. That looks like a girl's. Is that Celeste, you think? I mean, who do we thinking that is? Well, I guess there's a bunch of girls in. Did you
that
see
one had
that?
a specific yin yang tattoo on it though.
Oh, are these
These are probably fans maybe that were there.
oh, because I'm thinking there's
them.
two different people, right? So there's a girl, and then this looks like it could be a guy, but who knows? It could be two girls. I don't know. Oh, he signed their. Never mind. He signed their arm. That's what it is. Okay, so you said you sent me. Let's see here.
That one just looks weird.
Oh, hold on. Nope, I just clicked on the same one as I did before. Hold on, let me click on the other one. Here it is. Okay, so how far much in did you say?
Actually, no, don't watch that one. I'm gonna send you another one.
Okay.
'Cause I think that one was a more recent one, but this one here. Let's see, where is she? Okay, so this one that I just sent you right now, you'd go to 43.
Okay.
Chat, what do you guys think about the tarot readings? Do you think that, because I don't know, tarot readings are new to me. I don't know if I believe them or not. Jan Zone. Okay, so Jan Zone does tarot card.
Wait, you said go to 43, but this thing is only 43 minutes long.
I should have. I sent you another link in the Did it?
Yeah, I clicked on the last link you sent. It's 43 minutes long. Or is there another one?
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Well, maybe
This
I
one
just.
right here.
Oh, I might have
Maybe I
clicked on
didn't
the
copy
same
the
one. I
link.
didn't realize it. Okay. Oh, by the way, I had this email, if you saw, but it was February 19th.
February 19th. Okay, so that would make sense then, because maybe somebody had seen the video that he posted of Valentine's Day, where they got the idea that, she might be with him. If the statement holds any merit, please do the right thing, take her home. I'm assuming that she went home the next day, right?
That's what the story is, supposedly, yeah.
And so who brought her home? Was it LAPD that brought her home?
I don't know.
That's
Because I
weird.
keep thinking about when that teacher says, I swear he says March, she returns home. So I don't know what that one's all about. Remember, she gets brought home in March. Doesn't he say that? They bring her back in March. So this is something else. I don't know. Remember when TMZ said you can't think logically, or how did they say
Yeah,
that?
you can't use logic in this case.
Logic, yeah. It's
Logic doesn't
like,
make any sense.
yeah. It says I remote view and I see the backlash they get online, so I don't even talk about it, but not all of them are fake. Okay. Creepy Lord.
I've got nothing against it. I've never done a tarot card reading before, and it's all new to me.
They're fun. It's like fun in a way because it's like, ooh, like the spirit box is even like, I don't know if I totally believe in them, but it's kind of fun to try to like, ooh, what did they say? But then it's what gets me though with those is the spirit box thing that I'm talking about is like, I tried it for one of the cases just for fun. We did like a live stream and then I did it with a friend and everybody would hear something different. And then if you would say what you heard and then people could hear it because you're mentioning it. But originally people would hear, like a bunch of different things people were hearing. You know what I'm saying? And then you suggest something and then you hear it after. If somebody suggests it, then I'll hear it. But if somebody suggests something else, then you'll hear that other thing. So it's like, is there really any,
So in
is
the
it
video that I
real?
sent you at exactly 43 minutes, she starts using I think they're called dowsing rods.
Dowsing rods. I've done that before. Me and my we went to haunted hotels and we had the dowsing rods and
so
I know what those are.
She's asking questions, and it doesn't look like she's moving them at all. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. Do you want to react to it?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm getting it. What? Hold on. I think it's the same one that I just. Oh, let me make sure. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. It is a different one. Okay. So you said 43 minutes?
43 minutes, yeah.
All right. Okay, let's do it here. Hold on. Let me share.
And what made it more believable too is that she had her window open and you can see like thunder and lightning happening.
Ooh, really? It's
Yeah.
fun. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's like, ooh, it's kind of like it gets you on the seat of your pants, like trying to, but I don't know if I fully believe, but it's still interesting. So we'll see what she says. Let's see.
All right, chat. I want you guys to watch this, and I want you guys to tell us what you guys think.
All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. I have to turn up the audio.
Right off the bat, I want to know, was part of the reason why Celeste was running away from home due to the fact of her being treated poorly? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Yes. Is part of this poor treatment verbal abuse that she may have received from her mother? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Yes, thank you. Okay. Also, if I'm looking away a lot, it's because I got all my questions written down. Was Celeste ever trafficked by anybody in her life? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Was Celeste human trafficked by anybody in her life? The answer is no. I think I maybe have asked that in another video. Can't remember, but the answer is no. However, I was picking up on the fact that she was being taken advantage of in some way or being used. So is there truth to that when it comes to the family? Yes, thank you. Okay. With her being used or taken advantage of, was this her being used of like her energy? Like, I feel like she was being put to work or like just had a lot put on her plate. Would that be an accurate statement as to how she's being taken advantage of, having a lot put on her plate or a lot of responsibilities? Cross for yes, move apart for no. That's part of it. Was she also just like bullied? Was she just picked on and that way being taken advantage of like the things that made her different that her mom in particular struggled with? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Got it. Okay. Because yeah, that was something else that I picked up on is that like she's different. She's going to learn in her own way. She's going to do things in her own way. And I don't think her parents like that. And in fact, I think her mom saw her as something that she was a little bit jealous of. And then again, there was that comparison and jealousy almost from her sister. So yeah, that's not very good energy. Okay, so let's just confirm that. So is both, or was, I guess, was both Celeste's mom and sister jealous of Celeste in some way? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Was it more so that they just resented her? Did Celeste's mom and Celeste's sister resent her in some way? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now we're going to move on to David's family. So I would like to know, do David's parents currently think that he is innocent? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Does David think David is innocent? Yes, thank you. Is David's mom, in short terms, a really good?
I think you're muted.
I'm looking in chat because what your king is saying, and I'm freaking out because I'm not concentrating on this. What are you guys doing in chat? Are you saying you're giving me a reading or something? What is going on? I'm confused. And Jans, what are you saying? You could hear it? Yes? What?
Yeah,
Don't do what, Mama Mia? I'm so confused. What's going on?
your king said, I told you I can hear things. You've told me that before in the past, and I believe you.
But Mama, where are you saying though? Oh, that's my grandma though. What are you hearing? Rita? But who they told you Rita though? I'm like, is she here? Are you saying she's here? I don't understand.
Oh, Jan was saying that she could hear the whispering that you were talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shoot. So they told you, Rita, though? I don't understand what you're saying. So it has nothing to do with my grandma? But are you following this, Joe? Why am I confused? You're saying who told you, Rita? Are you talking about the case or about me? I don't know what's going on.
Damn,
Oh, the
what-
whisper. What?
Oh, that's crazy. Look, if anybody who has a sixth sense or has the ability to communicate with the other side, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a gift. And I know you're king. You've told me some of the things, you have before in the past. But some people have that gift. I definitely don't. Yeah, you're king. You've also mentioned that too.
Oh. Huh. Wow.
Yeah, your king's it has shown me a few things that are pretty mind blowing.
Really?
I just haven't discussed yet. So, I mean, until any of this stuff can be verified, which we're kind of looking into right now.
Hmm.
What do you think so far of these dowsing rods?
Trap drop. I don't know. I used them and I looked into those. Those wouldn't be my go-to. I did it the one time and then I like researched them and at the end of that, I just felt like that. No, I don't know. I don't think that's a good tool. What do you guys think? But I don't know. I haven't been able to concentrate because I was
The
reading
chat
what
went
she was
crazy,
saying in
huh?
chat. Yeah. Wow. Wait, hold on. I thought you meant Jeff. That's what I thought. Mama Mia, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who did she mean by Rita? I thought she was saying she was sensing somebody Rita on me. And then I thought she asked if I knew somebody named Rita. I was like, yeah, my grandma. But now I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out. Sorry. I know.
No, so earlier in the
perspective.
chat, I think she mentioned something. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. I'm trying to
She said, "I feel an energy around you, someone older. Who is Rita?"
Oh, around me.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is. That's my
And then
grandma.
she
If
said,
that's what
"Also, my guides are giving me the letters A and T."
I mean, my dad. Well, no. I mean, no, because my dad's name's Armin, but then we called him Tony. So his actual real name wasn't, well, his middle name's Anthony, but I don't,
A and T? Well, that's weird.
Okay. All right. Well, what is it? Been Master Death Hancock keeps saying something about Reddit. This seems to be some kind of new news by Trap more Ross.
I don't know if Tramore Ross is coming up with anything like new. I mean, because he does follow all of the Reddit threads. I don't know if he has. Let me see.
I know I'm looking on Reddit right now. That person kept saying that something new on Reddit, but I don't know if I really don't think there can't be something new like you said, right?
No, I mean I'm on the Celeste Rivas Hernandez thread
Yeah,
right now.
me too.
The very first post that I see is the one that I put up.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll play a little bit of this. I'll see what I think. I
Mom,
didn't
I
get
feel like
to
that's something that
concentrate
she
on.
always really tried to do. Was David's mom somebody who tried to be a really good mom? Cross for yes, move apart for no.
Then you can see the lightning behind her.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody in the comments wanted me to ask: was David's mom at any point into the occult or witchcraft or any type of ritual work? Cross for yes, move apart for no. No. Okay. So there would be no correlation of David learning some type of witchery from his mother and then taking that into his life with his ideas. No. Okay. Ooh, here's a really good question. David's parents' house got swatted and it was done with a voice changer. Did David make the SWAT call on his mom and dad's house with a voice changer? Cross for yes, move apart for no. Did David make the SWAT call on his own parents' house? Yes.
That's what I've been saying that from day one. I was thinking that he
Why
was
did he do
behind that.
this?
Wait, so she asked if it was David who made the call?
Yeah. I've talked about this a lot when
Well-
that first happened. I think either him or he had somebody do it to make it look like he was framed for the murder, like somebody's after him trying to frame him for stuff. I thought that
I did a live about this, and we compared the video of the SWAT call versus one of his interviews. I think it was with Zach Sang, and you can really hear the way he talks, very relaxed, just like normal, and it sounds identical. The question that I have though is, with SWAT calling being illegal, and then knowing that he's actively being involved in this case, why haven't they investigated that? Why didn't they look into that? Because law enforcement has the ability to trace those calls. That was weird.
I don't know, but I always thought that would be a reason like that. He could do that for that purpose to make it look like, because think about it. The first thing that the news channel said, Law and Crime and all the big ones saying, well, could somebody have framed him for this? Is somebody after him? Exactly what he probably, if he did do it, what he was trying to do with that.
Yeah.
But that's why I was trying to figure out if he was home, because it's like that person was on that property. So was he home? And then I was like, was his we know his brother was there. So he's trying to figure out, like, was he home at that moment? Do we know for sure if he's upstairs? Because remember they said that the brother, my son, but it was the brother was there. And then I compared voices. I compared the brother and sped up or slowed down the voice, changed the pitch and stuff to the brother. But I only have like a small little thing he says. I need to find more audio, he says, and then David, and there was one other person. Wasn't there somebody else? I did the same thing. Yeah, I think there's a good chance.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would somebody, I don't know, do that? I just think because somebody was there, like, and did it, right? They said it came from somebody was here, right? I don't know how, but the thing is that they know that, but they don't know who it was. If you know what I'm saying, can't they?
They should be able to, and the reason why I say that is because there was back in 2017 that happened actually close to home. Somebody in one of the neighboring cities out here in Glendale had made a SWAT call to somebody. I want to say maybe like in Utah or something like that. And then when police officers went to the house, they accidentally shot the person, thinking that person was an intruder. And they were able to trace the call back to Glendale, California.
Wow. Yeah. It's so I wish people, oh gosh, I can't believe they do that. And it can be very dangerous, man. I mean, in other cases, they go in there thinking like call in some crazy crime, and they go in there and think they're dealing with somebody really violent. What does it say? What did you say, Mommy? I said mediums are insensitive. I didn't mean just YouTube content, but I know it's just one. Yeah, I almost feel like I kind of don't want to watch the rest of this. I'm just getting this bad feeling.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
You're
I don't know. I'm just getting weird about it right now. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad I like that we ended on that to talk about that, because I didn't know that you thought the same thing about this call.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I definitely think it was him. There's
What
just
an idiot.
I'm just curious what else is going to come out this week, right? I mean, Seems like it's things are
Has
heating up.
Because I mean, they have. I mean, if they have somebody there, I mean, I'm sure they're going to report on who is tomorrow, right? You would
Oh
think,
yeah.
unless if there is, sometimes they are able to sneak him in, and they just got lucky because Rob came out and talked. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why we haven't heard about anybody else. Maybe that was kind of a lucky thing that they were able to catch or something. I don't.
And I'm just curious if anybody can go to the courthouse and go to the 13th floor.
Are you
Is
sure
that
they don't
open?
have that where they have it somehow so public can't see what's going
Well,
on?
they make it seem like it's anybody can go there,
Well,
because
go.
it
Why
is
don't
a
you
thing.
go?
I totally would if I didn't have a regular full-time job. I've considered it.
Oh, okay.
Definitely considered it. I might have one person that might be going out there. So
Wait, what do you do for well, you probably don't want to say what you
I'm
do.
a nurse. I work in education though.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
No, don't give up that job. That's an
Yeah,
awesome
that's hard.
job.
I
I
couldn't do
would,
that.
and we need people. Like I feel like there's not enough people doing those kind of jobs. I would just, we need doctors, nurses. We need people to feel like not a lot of people are. I don't know. I feel like the younger generation, I feel like we're just going to be in trouble with those kind of jobs because there's
Yeah,
not a
don't
lot of
get
people
sick.
are. Yeah,
Don't get sick in the future, right? Because
yeah.
I mean, I'm an educator. I've been teaching nurses for the past 6-7 years. I didn't mean to say the mean, but about roughly around 6 to 7 years, I've been in education, and every generation that goes by every year, it gets more and more difficult to teach them. Um, their attention span is horrible. Social media has done a number on them. Look at today. The biggest thing in pop culture right now is two numbers, right? And can you believe that those two numbers were so big that In and Out, one of the restaurants out here, removed it from their system. They don't say it anymore because of how crazy it's been out here.
I just learned about the history on that, where it came from yet last night. Isn't that, or it might have been 2 nights ago.
From the
Soul
basketball game or
Soul
from
sent me the Skrilla, the
uh-huh.
song,
Yeah, the song.
yeah, that's the original, and then the meme kid that made, like, how it just all blew up and where the history came. I had no idea. When I asked my nephews and I asked, like, they're like, they kept saying, everybody just kept saying, well, I should say my brother and his wife said, when the nephews say it, they asked him, I said, well, what does it mean? They're like, they don't know. They just make it up. Nobody knows what it means. So I just didn't think it meant anything. Well, there is some history behind it.
Oh yeah.
Even though it doesn't really mean anything, but you know what I'm saying? There is a reason
There's
why
history behind 6-7. It was
yeah.
popularized by a little kid at a basketball game, and people think that the little kid was the one who invented it. But yeah, there's definitely a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, that song, I guess they used it for like memes. They've used it for like shot like clips of like sports and stuff, and that became big. And then that kid did that or whatever. But I just learned. I'm behind. I'm
Me too.
behind in learning.
It's funny because these are some of the things that I used to keep up with like every year, but now I just feel like the older I get, the less in touch I am with like pop culture. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting old now.
But see, I'm nervous because you could probably find all this online. Yeah, my sister died young, but like I worry that maybe you could just Google some of this stuff. So that's why I'm still leery, because I'm not doubting you. I'm not saying that, but I still like don't fully believe, because I know there is still information that you could get other ways. I'm not saying that you would do that, but
It's
it just
it's
makes
it's
me.
hard. Sometimes it's hard to believe too when someone's doing it to you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can believe it when you see it being done on somebody else, but when it comes to you, it's like, it's not so much that you don't want to believe it, it's just hard to believe, you know? And I don't doubt your king's capabilities because we've had a few talks before. But yeah. Even the other night she asked me about it too, and when I read it, I was just like, how the hell would you know this stuff? So it's pretty crazy.
Do not pay people to help you, she said.
When you have a gift, you help a person.
Wait, hold on. Do not pay. I'm trying, I don't understand. What am I confused? Like, you're telling me to not pay people? Or are you saying?
I think she's just saying in general that if you have a gift, you shouldn't charge people for it. You should just help them.
Okay. No, I hope you're not taking, don't, like, I guess I want to believe, but then it's like, I can't fully believe because I do know, like, maybe, like, it is like, wow, how do you know this information? But then I know you could get it online. So it's like hard for me to fully believe, but I want to believe. So I'm not doubting you. It's just, I think it's that like doubt that people have about certain stuff like that, where it's like they can't fully believe. So like, well, wait a minute, there has to be another explanation for it, you know, type of thing.
Zav, they want you to show that photo that I sent you, the one with the bloody shirt.
You never sent? I don't have it. Where is it? Wait, did you email me?
I did. I emailed it to you. Yeah, because I don't think. Can you send
Oh,
it here?
I got it. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
Ooh, that
Chandler
does
just
look
asked.
the color, because it's like that darker, like it looks like real blood. Okay, hold on. Plus, I almost think, going back what you're saying, I almost think I scared a little bit too. Your king is woman. That, like, it's kind of right now. I don't know why I'm feeling a little scared about it, but don't take it personal or offense. That's just how my brain. Ask my mom. That's just how my brain. Like, I have to, like, I'm a very factual. Like, I have to see it. Like, it's like, well, what about this? What about that? The questions and the doubt and the. I don't know how to explain it.
She didn't Google it, trust me, but it's different if you don't feel it. Just know if it's coming from a good place, it's okay to listen.
But what does it mean if you don't feel it? Like, me feel it, or is that what they're talking about? Different if I don't feel it, or
like when you say you don't feel it, does that mean like you don't believe?
That's what I'm curious if that's what they meant, or they meant you, like the person doing it. Never feel pressure to believe. Always trust your gut. Okay. Yeah, I'm a visual person too. It's okay, you're logical, yeah. Huh, but it is interesting because my grandma died not just a couple years ago. My dad died a couple months before her. So like the A and T could be my dad's middle name, I guess. And then Rita's my grandma's name. My sister died young. So she has said all three people that would be around me that are not here anymore, but it's crazy. Anyway, look at this picture though too. This does look like, where did you get this? Did you say?
This was on the Reddits. Yeah.
It says just a blank shirt. You see, my hands are completely.
So actually, where I found this was in the comments of a Reddit post. And so the person that posted it was kind of going back and forth with whoever commented. But that t-shirt definitely looks like blood could have dried.
Yeah, and then his wow. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at something really quick. Oh, that's not hard. Wonder where, like, I wonder, I want to know a time frame on this. You know?
You just brought up the timeline, and I'm really curious because I was hearing that, they left on July 29th, right? They left the mansion July 29th to start the tour. Why is it that his very first show took place on August 5th? And it says that it took place in Del Mar, California. So Del Mar is close to San Diego out here in California. But then in the video of David, Neo, and Asia, it says that they are going to the Bay Area. I'm very curious what happened between July 29th and August 5th, their first show.
Huh. I don't know. See, I'm not familiar with the area. So you said where was it at? It's
Del Mar,
close.
California.
And
So,
then
so if we're thinking like where David stays, right here in LA, right around the same area where I'm at, to go to Del Mar, it's about a 2.5 hour drive. It's close to San Diego.
oh.
And then
What?
the Bay Area is about a 5 or 6 hour drive, like on the way to San Francisco.
Huh.
Do
I
you
don't
have
know why
the
in
video?
my
Do
head
you
I
have
was
the
thinking,
video where they're on the tour bus? Where they're talking about like eating? They go
wait,
over
who? Who is on the tour bus?
the trio, David, Asia, and Neo.
A video? No, I don't think so. I
No?
don't think I know what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Let
You have
me
to
see.
show me and then maybe it'll ring a bell, but I can't think of any. Um,
Let me see.
why didn't I realize that I was thinking it was out of state for some reason in my head.
Okay, here.
Wow.
Let
Oh
me
my
send
God,
this to you.
wow. Why didn't I realize that was oh my God, that slipped my brain. So yeah, that is weird.
Because okay, here. Let me send this to you as well because what I'm looking at is it's just like a poster of all the withered tour dates. And
That's what I'm looking at right now.
the very first tour date is
That's what I'm
August
looking
5th.
look, I'll
So
show you. That's
yeah,
what I
there you
looked up because I wanted to see, remind myself. That's yep. So I don't know. I'm confused. I can't believe I never even thought that. Like that gives them like 4 or 5 days. What the heck did they do? I thought they were going right on the tour bus because I was
I mean
picturing like
that's
how SF Investigate said they got right on the tour bus. So like
correct. And so how many days is that between July 29th? There's what, 31 days in July? So 29, 30, 31 plus 5. So that's about a week before the first
that's
tour.
weird. We don't know. It was just posted on Reddit. I can't find any history on it. Master Death Hancock. So I don't know.
What also trips me out too is the camera. The camera that was left at the mansion that had thousands of photos on them.
Yeah. Is
How do you think that that camera got back to the house?
couldn't it just been left there? What do you mean?
Hold on. So I'm gonna send you another photo right now.
Okay.
So I need help kind of like thinking this one out
Okay.
here. So okay, I just sent it.
Oh wait, is there two? You said is there two of them coming? Or is that the same one? Let me see.
They're two separate ones. I think one was a video. Oh, the video of the tour bus, of them on the tour bus.
Oh. Well, I gotta show my I never seen this.
No?
Wow, no. What the heck?
I'm gonna show you guys the eats before
It's making me
embark
hungry.
on our tour
I
adventure.
know.
We got the Bangin' Balls burgers, the Bangin' Balls tender, tour bus vibes, studio in the back because we making music called Tour. You know where it's at. You know what it is. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. See y'all in San Francisco. First show on the way. We're gonna get naked on stage.
Wow, nope, I never seen that. Interesting. Now as far as
Supposed to be on the tour bus, right? So July 29th, I'm assuming. Now, obviously, there's no date there. But we can only assume that the three of them are on the bus. Who's not on there? Rob's not on there. And then SF Investigate said that what? There were three of them together?
yeah. Huh.
And so And then in one of the interviews he did with Jesse Weber, he had mentioned, could the person who had moved the car been the same person with the key to the house? So it makes me wonder, did the person who moved the car, did they stay back or did they go?
I thought you said it was two. It wasn't the same person. It was a different person. That's how what I understood. The person that was at the house was a different person than moved the car. The person who moved the car went on the tour bus with him. That's how I understood it.
Can you pull up the Jesse Weber interview that he did with SF Investigates? I can look for it.
Yeah. Oh, you meant, okay, I was looking for it, and then I just realized what you were actually saying. You were saying, well, let me see. Oh my God.
Oh, here. I found the link to the video.
I have it here too, but, all right.
I just kind of want to break down what he said.
Oh, wait, there's two of them. Which one are you going to play? Yeah, show me which one. I have two of them.
I sent it to you in the private chat.
Okay. One's wearing that striped sweater, and one he has a navy blue sweater. Is it the striped red
The
one?
striped sweater one, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I think things are a lot easier than people
Is there
try
a
to
certain
make them
time
sometimes,
stamp,
especially
or-
online, into these big
Hold
things.
on.
And I thought this was going to be a tragic overdose.
Let's see. Is there a certain time stamp, or you just, let's see, at least go.
Not entirely sure. I think he starts talking maybe at 9:30, right around there.
By David's former landlord. Really, really appreciate you taking the time here to talk about this. First off, Steve, how were you hired? How were you retained in this matter?
So originally, when the body was originally found, I had another missing persons case going in LA of a female, and we thought that could be that individual. And so I kind of stayed with the case for a little while until she was identified, and we knew it wasn't. And I had, discovered some other things, such as when the car was towed and the photos from it being towed and whatnot. And, the owner had gotten in touch with me of the house, and I shared some things with him, and it just kind of evolved from there. But one thing, I would say is he is the owner of the house. He wasn't David's landlord. David wasn't even on the lease, and the owner never even knew that David was in the house. It was actually Josh Marshall, his manager, who had leased the house.
But to be clear, David was living there, right?
Yes, he was definitely staying there. It just was not known to the owner.
Right. Okay. And by the way, I understand this is, an active investigation. There might be limited what you can share, but what exactly is he looking for in this? What exactly is this property owner? What kind of answers is he looking for?
So where really kind of evolved from was the search warrant was served, I believe, on the 17th or 18th. And it was a forced entry search warrant, meaning that nobody was home at the time. And they did not leave a copy of the warrant or of the return, the inventory list of the items that they took from the house. And it was really kind of born out of that. I was not officially retained at that time, but I helped him try to obtain that. And we told Robbery Homicide, hey, listen, no warrant was left behind. David was out on tour. Josh Marshall lives out of state, we found out. So the owner had his representative go to the house immediately after he found out about this. And there was no warrant, no return. So he really just wants to understand what of his property could have been taken and what the status of that is. And then also, this is troublesome when you learn something like this. All of a sudden you're thrown into this, and he feels absolutely horrible for Celeste's family. And he's like, if there's anything that involves, in and around my house that could help, then I want to discover that. And I'll tell you that there have been things that we've learned, and we've turned right over to LAPD, but we think there's significant, things that could help.
Do you mean that there might be evidence that a crime was committed at that house?
Not so much a crime, no. And I'll just be honest with you. we don't have any evidence that anything happened to Celeste at that house, but there is definitely evidence that we've collected that helps the timeline. We now have a much better understanding of when that Tesla arrived at that final parking spot. I'll tell you, I do have surveillance from different houses in the neighborhood showing Tesla being moved. So things like that, and I'm not even saying that LAPD didn't have that. I'm sure they did, but we wanted to make sure. And, and we did some work on the up-resing the footage to find out who was driving the vehicle. And there are some other items that were found at the house that weren't taken during the search warrant. And, search warrants are limited, right? They can't just go take everything. It's what the judge, and we don't know how broad that search warrant was because we haven't seen it, and that's what we'd like to see. But there were some things that were not taken into custody of LAPD that we think are significant, and including digital media and some other things that really help nail down timeline and things like that.
You handed that over to LAPD. There's other.
We have literally the day that we the things that we've recovered, we've given to LAPD within 24 hours.
Do you know who was driving that car, that Tesla? You don't have to tell me, but do you know the identity?
Yeah, as far as going to the final, what we believe is the final parking spot where it was towed from, yes.
And that information's been communicated to law enforcement.
So it's been given to law enforcement. They're not going to tell us if they're confirming if that's a person or not. Robbery, homicide, the way they work is we'll take your information. We're not going to speak on it, so I don't know. But listen, it's very clear that that neighborhood is filled with surveillance cameras, and the timelines, once we learn those dates and we can see other things that were happening that were even public on Instagram and whatnot or going on in those people's lives, it makes a lot of sense.
So let me ask you this. If you see when the car was parked there, have you seen anything to indicate that Celeste's body was transferred into that car after the car was parked there? Or in other words, do you believe that her body was in that car the minute it was parked in the location it was ultimately towed from?
So I'll say I have before or after. There's no evidence of that at all. But I will say, when it was moved to that position, it was already like that. So that car had not been used in a very long time. It was super dirty, caked on dirt. I'll tell you, this was in late July. So it's bizarre because we also got media that the car was used a lot. David even spoke about it in Instagram videos. He took it to a detail shop and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, the very beginning of the year, that car, something happens, and that car's doesn't show up anymore. It's not used. It seems to disappear. And then that red Tesla learned, which we didn't know until the search warrant was served, that there's a red Tesla in the garage, which I can tell you was leased on February 1st.
Yeah, let me just narrow down here. Do you have the precise date of when that car, the one with the Tesla, with Celeste's body inside, when it was left there? Do you know the specific date of when it was left in Hollywood Hills?
I believe so. I believe it, late July, very late July.
So one thing that we've heard, and this is something we've talked about, is the LAPD has seized footage from the rental property, multiple security cameras around the property. There are even reports of a smashed Ring camera on the ground. Yeah. And according to TMZ, police seized all the footage from multiple security cameras at the house last month when they executed the search warrant. TMZ described that footage as a, quote, potential gold mine for investigators. And the question becomes, did you see anyone coming in, leaving that property?
So this is the part I think
Tesla was there. So after the Tesla with Celeste's body inside is there, can you tell us you saw people coming in and out of that property before the search warrant?
No, not from the time that the Tesla was left. So from the time the Tesla was left there, he literally immediately started the tour. There was a tour bus that was leased, and I'll tell you that Tesla was moved and literally a bus departed for tour.
Okay. You talked about things that might have been taken from the house, things that you handed over to LAPD. Is there anything you can share with us about what that information may be?
One thing that you just brought up, and I guess which TMZ reported on, the security system. The house has got a very sophisticated security system, not just with cameras, but with sensors and all types of things. It all records to a DVR. And for privacy reasons, the owner, when he leased the house, said, this is the system that's in the house and you can use whatever functions you want on it. That's not something that then the owner could access. So we don't know if the cameras were enabled or not enabled, but if they were, it wouldn't just be cameras. It would be, we'd know anytime anybody came and went from the house, anytime anybody opened a window, everything, if they kept it like it was. But we don't know. LAPD came in and took that whole DVR. They took the entire system, which you would expect. And I've talked to the security company that installed the system, and they've told me, how it was set up. We think it was probably running because there's limited alerts that the security guy can see, which is stuff like if there's a major failure. And there was a low power failure warning that triggered right when they were executing the search warrant. I think that's when they unplugged the system. So there's reason to believe that the system was running. Whether the cameras were covered or not, I don't know. I can tell you that some of the smoke sensors in the house were covered, and that's probably because maybe they were, I don't know what they were doing in the house. So the cameras might have been covered as well.
During the course of your investigation so far, have you learned more information about Celeste and David, perhaps their connection, anything we should be thinking about that hasn't been publicly reported? Is your investigation also into them as well?
Sure. Yeah. And one of the reasons that we kind of come public with what I'm doing is because I have a little bit different method of working than a lot of private investigators and then what people think is the proper way of doing it. I believe in this digital age, and especially the younger generation when they're on places like Discord and you don't even know the real identities. I put myself out there, and those people do come to me, and a tremendous amount of people have come to me, and I've learned a lot. Now, listen, a lot of it's circumstantial, right? But there are people that are directly in his orbit, and there are people that have photos and videos, and we've gotten a lot of photos and videos from inside the home itself. So we can put people at certain dates and times at the house, and there's a lot of them. It's in the thousands.
Do you know if Celeste was ever at that property?
So, what we recovered, we don't have any of her at that property. We have pictures of her and that were taken by David, we assume, because it's not on a camera phone, but these photos are on a regular camera at different locations. And it really makes me think that it's likely she had another place she was staying. I can tell you that there was a lot of time spent towards downtown LA. And I'll say the last photo that we have of Celeste is January 2nd, 2025.
Okay, now that's great. When she was last seen alive, there was that surveillance footage of her seemingly running away from her neighborhood.
And that was September.
Sorry, I'm on mute. Did you say something?
No, I was just saying that the last proof of life being January 2nd, and then seeing those photos that he posted.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Makes
Maybe is this the one where he talks about the person like he did so many interviews though. It's
I know.
Like once he said which, but I want to show you something. Look, because Jan sparked. I think it was Jan that said it. Made me realize. And that picture. Remember that picture where there was like, oh, their first day of tour. Look, they did have another show. It's just not on the tour. Check this out.
She did. I saw that she mentioned that he did the Warfield in San Francisco. Is this it?
This says July 31st, first show of tour, baby. We went Hello Kitty on them. My heart is full, please. So yeah, it had to be July 31st, wherever they played. Is this a Warfield?
I'm assuming it's, if that's in the Bay Area.
Oh, you were talking about the Bay Area. Okay, yeah. So they went to that first, and then did they play anything else though?
The Warfield is in San Francisco.
Okay. But did
is he wearing a different outfit in that one than that first photo?
No.
No, same thing.
But I have a question. It's just a different shade of no, it's just the way that light, I think. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. But I have a question. Since this isn't even on the main tour thing, he might have done even a few other ones in between. Because
Absolutely.
This is, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
so,
possible.
Yeah, it had to be because that didn't make sense.
I brought that up too was because I brought it up because Matt Thibodeau posted a video. I tried looking for it, but he was saying that the tour on the poster started August 5th. Oh, when was that posted?
Same, July 31st.
July 31st. So that was a photo that I sent you earlier and that I kind of zoomed in on. And in this photo, you can see the camera around David's neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so this is the camera that I believe was brought back home.
Oh.
And the reason why is because I looked up that camera, and that camera has a very specific feature on it that not many cameras have. And that's the ability to take mirrored reflective shots. And so I was thinking, if this is July 31st, August happened, and then I'm curious, like when Neo came home. I think Neo was the one who came home, brought the camera with him.
But why? You think David would have wanted it on tour, right?
I mean, unless it was just too much to carry. There was no need for him, like I'll just take the camera home. I remember reading somewhere that Neo wasn't able to stay for the entire leg of the tour, so he had to come back home. And if I'm not mistaken, Neo probably stayed there for an extended period of time. There was a video that SF Investigate said that right around the time the Tesla was picked up, that there was another Tesla, very similar to the one that David had, that was always parked out there for longer periods of time, for like 2 months at a time. And I was able to confirm that if you go on Google Maps and you go to his area, the blue Tesla that's on Google Maps does belong to Neo. So I feel like, Neo may have been the one to come home, bring the camera there, leave it at home, and when that search warrant was served, that camera was discovered by SF Investigates. But weird that the LAPD didn't decide that, they should take it.
Yeah, that's bad. See, that's what I don't. You have so much faith in that they are covering everything. You'll see with some of these investigations that sometimes they're not as good as you should have. Well, I shouldn't say that because I support the law enforcement and I know we need them. And I'm not one of those people that, doesn't support what they do. So don't take it the wrong way. But I just think sometimes maybe they're overstaffed. They don't have us, we have thousands of people that just will spend hours looking through stuff. Do you think they do that? They don't have time to go through stuff like we do. So I think
I think they might
I
be
hope they
forced to.
do. I don't know. I hope. Why didn't they take that camera in the pictures? That would be, Celeste, there was pictures of Celeste. How did they miss a camera? Like that could have a lot of interesting, important information. Like, how do you miss? Why wouldn't you take a camera? That's weird. But
And
no,
then
hopefully.
the search warrant was served, what? He said September 17th and 18th, right? And we don't know for sure 100% that David never returned back to the house. I'm assuming he never came back to LA after that.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, hold on.
I don't think so.
Where was he spotted that one time? Wasn't that in LA or wasn't it?
Well, because I know that he was supposed to have a show in Seattle. I think is Seattle on that timeline. And I think that was the show where he finally canceled the tour, or at least canceled the show. So he didn't make it to Seattle.
Remember when the person took a video and he was walking? Where was that at?
There's video of him walking?
Like the back of him, he was spotted after the fact. So I don't know if was that in LA? Because that would be like, well, then he was in LA after. But I can't remember if it was in Texas or LA. Yeah, it's really, you see like the back of his head. He's walking and like he's kind of behind trees. I don't know if he's walking the dog. Yeah.
Was that confirmed to be him?
I'm pretty sure it looked like, I don't know, maybe not, but I think it was him, to be
And
honest.
then there was another video of him being like spotted at like a gas station or something like that.
Was that in LA though, or not?
Didn't look like it.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe not. So yeah, what was I looking up though? What was I going to do?
Did he have a show?
Oh, show. That's
in Seattle?
Right. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Seattle. Hold on. When did he stop the tour?
I think it was the
Seattle
date that was canceled.
Yeah, Seattle is September 16th.
So what do the asterisks mean next to the dates?
Is that when
the flowers and little diamonds next to it?
I don't know. Oh, they all have something different. Well, I don't know. Good question. Huh.
Okay, so if the show is canceled on the 16th, they said that they served the search warrant on the 17th or 18th. I'm leaning more towards the 18th.
Okay.
The 18th is also the date that he had transferred the deeds of his properties to his mother's name.
Okay.
So, like, if you're transferring deeds, do you have to do this in person? Or can you do this all over the phone?
Let's see.
You have to sign off for this kind of stuff, right?
Or can you do it electronic these days? I don't know. Because you could sign electronically now and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, it's saying you could do it online by LegalZoom or Declaim or Guideway Legal. So yeah, he didn't have to be in person. But what about this? Oh, because you don't think he went back to LA? Because what if he brought the camera back after the warrant, and that's how
search
they
warrant?
missed it? Yeah.
Well, he
So
had a
that,
very small window. Well, I guess after the 18th.
or they wouldn't have let him back. Would they? Yeah, he could have went back in and then right.
When did he have the moving people come by?
I don't know, but then why would he leave the camera there knowing that there's probably a picture of her on there? You'd think that'd be stupid if he had it, then he brings it back and let me just leave it at the house. Oh, maybe thinking the warrant was already there.
Mhm.
Nobody's gonna see it, and then didn't know SF Investigates was gonna.
Yeah, because I think
huh.
the homeowner hired what's it called? The PI after the investigation or after the warrant was served.
Oh
which was
yeah.
really weird. Like there's so many little holes in the timeline that I'm like, some of this stuff is so questionable.
Wait, what does it say? I think he had different guess why the marks. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, different guests on the shows for the different marks.
Oh, guests. Okay. Oh, maybe.
And you can
That
get a
would make
public,
sense.
notary personally in whatever state that he's in. I think that's what his mom did too, right? The mom was in public notary. That's what she did.
Maybe. Does sound kind of familiar.
I just find it really weird that his Withered album had 14 tracks on it.
Why? Oh, because is that
Less was 14.
no,
And then his deluxe, his Withered Deluxe somehow had 15. And I remember somebody reading or somebody putting up that David wanted her body to be found. That's why he had like 14 tracks on Withered and then came out with the deluxe because she was discovered like after her birthday. That's just really weird.
I mean, sometimes like it could be one of those things like I think we were talking about this before about doing like something that extreme for the art of it, to make his whole thing. People talk about it and like study it, and what he was writing came true, and then wanting her body to be discovered. But that is like basically sacrificing your life for your art, because then you're going to be you get caught. Some people it might be worth it to them, or if he's planning on unaliving himself and it wouldn't matter. I mean, who knows what his plans are.
Yeah, and the crazy part is no matter how long it takes, we're all gonna be here waiting for it. We're all gonna be here waiting to see what happens. I think if all of this stuff does go to trial, my goal is to kind of get out there and kind of be like try to be some sort of boots on the ground. So we'll see. We'll definitely see how that'll work. But they've got to start making movement on this.
Well, yeah, they're doing the grand jury, so hopefully, they'll get that done, and then after they'll come to conclusion, yep, there's enough evidence.
I just feel like TMZ is going to be coming out with something more before the end of the week.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think so. I gotta remember to keep my eye on looking this stuff up. I keep getting sidetracked on the kiosk stuff that I'm doing on Wade stuff, but what Gian Zone? What are you talking about? Where you said it was Zab? What was me? Do you know what they're talking about there?
Yeah.
It was Zab. What did I do? Oh, you heard laughter. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, this will be interesting. And then the trial. Can you imagine the trial will be really good if they do end up?
Yeah,
because we'll be able to learn all this stuff.
And California is a public state too, so there's a possibility that this could be televised.
I hope. I'm counting, I'm hoping it will be, but it depends on the judge. The judge always makes that decision if he wants cameras in the court, but hopefully he or she will. I think they will. I mean, with a case like this,
I mean, this
someti
potentially has the potential to be like one of the biggest cases of our time. Um, this guy went from a nobody to being the most searched person on Google, right? Um,
yeah.
not a lot of people get the opportunity to become the most searched anything. So I'm curious to see where it goes. I'm curious to see who they're going to bring in as witnesses. Who else is going to attend this grand jury? I mean, there's just so much that's going to happen before he even steps inside of a courtroom.
I hope. Now you got me worried that what if I was just have in my head like, oh yeah, when we're able to watch the trial, but what if it is one of those ones where they aren't going to televise it? I hope. If not, you need to go and report.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a way to get in there.
But
I mean, either way, the courtrooms are public, so they would be able to allow people inside the courtroom. And
there'll be a line. Sometimes they do lotteries. It depends on like how they want to do it. Because there'll be people wanting more people than
there's
can
gonna be
fit.
super fans who are going to show up. They're going to try to.
Oh, you're right. The fans,
Right?
yeah.
Imagine, whoever that first person is to get a photo of him either in handcuffs or walking into that courtroom. That's going to be a very high ticketed item right there.
Oh my god, it's gonna be TMZ. I know it because
I don't know if you remember when the O.J. Simpson case happened.
Oh yeah,
The
I
high-speed
remember.
case. They say that event was the birth of high-speed chases that were televised. And I remember this was back in 92, 93. They had people on the freeway stopped on their cars, out of their cars on the freeway watching this high-speed chase happen.
I remember watching it like on the news or TV or whatever. Yeah, but wow. I remember that was crazy. But I was so young at the time that I would kind of like you would see parts, the trial, but like I wasn't as old
I
enough.
remember when I was in
Really.
school, I think I was in 4th grade at the time. My teacher actually we'd watch it on TV every time it came on, like the first, I don't know, or the last like 2 hours of class, we'd watch it on TV.
What?
So we were
Wow, we didn't
he
do
wanted us
that.
to watch it. So we watched it.
That's pretty awesome. Wait, how old would you have been, you say?
Oh, 4th grade, whatever back in 93, so 6 or 7? 7?
Wow, yeah, our school definitely didn't do that, but, I remember watching little bits and pieces. The glove, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He's trying on the glove, but it's like, do you think he did it right? Because there is still some people that don't think he did. What do you
OJ?
think about
OJ? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
me too, 100%, but,
I just feel like, there was a part in there where they screwed up. They never should have asked him to try on that glove.
and anybody could put on a glove and make it not like, the way you could do it and make it not quite I mean, I could
Well,
kinda
I mean,
do
the
it.
fact that he was
Kinda
already wearing a glove underneath that, and then you ask him to
that
put on
whole was yeah. I can't believe that he got his karma. He got his karma.
He
His
sure
part
did.
yeah. But,
Then you hear the stories about it being a sacrifice. For,
OJ?
David, for the David case. Him for it being a sacrifice for, more fame.
I don't know why I don't
It's
think
hard to believe, right? Because there's no documented truth about this ever taking place, but the conspiracies have been going around for years and years and years about the music industry. I mean, look at this whole entire Diddy case, right? Documentary that just came out, and
I gotta watch that. Have you watched that?
it's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many parts is it?
There's 4. I think what you can really do is you can skip the first and the second one and just go
Really?
But if you want to understand like the entirety of the story, you'd want to start from the beginning.
I mean, I know that story. I've deep dove that, so I don't know. Maybe I should skip it, but I might have to watch that tomorrow.
Definitely
today.
recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Yeah, just put it on in the background when you're doing stuff at home.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that because I will definitely enjoy that because I mean that's definitely interesting. So yeah, no, I don't think it is. I don't think it was like a sacrifice from like I don't know why. I know a lot of people do think that, but I do think he like sold his soul in the sense of like what he was doing for fame. You know what I'm saying? Like in that aspect, 100%.
Or it could
Um,
be just another case of Occam's razor, right? And like the simplest thing just happened, and we're just here blowing everything out of proportion.
I still think there's a chance it was an overdose, or it could have been like a heat of a passion, or either I still think there's a small chance too that the motive could be her wanting to leave him and like threatening to maybe like expose him for some of the stuff she found out about him or something, or thinking he's going to get in trouble somehow with what he did with her to silence her. Um
There's a video by another creator that I would recommend it to you. The person's name is Monk's Intrigue, and he put out a video, and his theory is basically that there's a potential that she may have lied to him about being pregnant.
Oh, that too. I keep forgetting about the whole
She
pregnancy
said it,
possibility.
just to try to keep him in the picture, and he just wasn't gonna have it, and so the record label told him like, "Hey, this is not a good look. You can't do it. You know, if she's pregnant, we got to do something about it."
I can
And
see that.
so
And then
they got rid of her.
and then she wasn't even pregnant. I had brought up a scenario like watch it. I have brought that up. I don't go back to one of my lives where I said, watch it be that. And then he thinks that she is. So that's why he has to get rid of her. And then ends up she was just lying
She was
and
just
she
lying.
wasn't. And he killed her. Like, yes, I think that's a possibility.
Yep.
But there's all kinds of different possibilities. Or it could just be like an overdose too. It could be just like that simple, like an accident, like they're partying one night and like, oh, and he got freaked out because she's underage and just the whole gravity of like somebody dying of a drug overdose and you're got this public image and it could ruin, I mean, and her being a minor too, of course, that's huge. Obviously, he's very concerned about that, the way he tries to hide her and everything.
What just sucks though is, if this was an accident, why not just call for help? Especially in a state like California. California protects a person from making an emergency call in the event that somebody overdoses on a drug. That person who makes the call is like protected.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So why not just call if it truly was an accident? Why not call for help?
Because people in that moment, it just still scare him, and he might not know that. He might not know that law, or he might her being a minor, he might just not realize that he could just call and like just walk away and just somebody will come. You never know.
And then I thought about it, I don't think it was an accident. She was dismembered. She was placed in the trunk.
After the fact, it might have been a way to
I mean, you don't dismember somebody because of
I
an
mean, that's true. It's true.
and to dismember somebody is just like stabbing a person. It's so personal.
I know. I can't. That's just
Oh, the whole abortion thing, or if she was ever pregnant, that one's another one too. Maybe if she was ever pregnant, I don't know. I mean, I could definitely see somebody using that against someone just to try to keep them in the picture.
yeah. I could see that. And the thing is
towards downtown.
oh, that was the other one. I don't know. You think we might not ever know all of it though, because some things just only he and her will know. And if the investigators don't dig it up and be able to prove it. I don't know. I hope they have a lot because I'm afraid that we're going to end up, even if let's say they go to trial, we're going to end up with more questions and answers like the Delphi case. That
Well-
trial left you with more confusion than it did answers.
I think some of the questions that we do have will get answered because I feel like at the end of the day, Steve Fisher is going to give us something if they decide not to. I just don't know if it'll happen during the trial or afterwards.
Yeah. Did you see what Kings are saying? Or
Yeah.
your King is okay.
Yep. Investigating what we spoke about the dad. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, your king shared some few things that I've really, if this is true, this is crazy stuff.
About this case, you mean?
Yeah, just about the people, you know. And I mentioned earlier something about like, you know, the potential possibility of like age, like a difference in age that's being reported.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like imagine if there's any truth to it. Imagine if David's really 22 and he's not 20.
That's crazy. Wow. Wow. But like you're thinking if he thought he was still 2 years younger, right?
That I mean, you know, it could go any which direction, but just imagine like if there is any truth to everybody reporting that he's 20 to come to find out that he's actually not. He's older than that. You know, it kind of makes it feel even more gross.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's 2 more years older than Celeste. So when she how old would he be when she would be like 10 and when he was talking to her?
That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah.
So are you going to sleep after this? Or you're just staying up?
I don't know. That's what I've been whoa, I just echoed. I've been thinking of that the last few minutes. Like, what should I do? Because I have an appointment at 1:30 or 1:15. Hold on.
So it's what, 6:42 there?
1:15 my appointment is. It's 6:42, almost 7:00.
No.
And I hear Zeke barking all already. Like he's up and for the morning, and my grandma's probably up downstairs now too. So I'll probably go down soon. Actually, I probably am going to end this soon. Go eat some breakfast, and just kind of relax on the couch before my appointment and hang with Zeke and just kind of like rest. You know, sometimes you could just rest your body if you don't sleep a little bit.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just get
Yeah.
on-
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Dude, go to
No, you're good.
bed. You have an
Look,
important day.
this makes up for me not streaming earlier when I got home. So
Okay. But it's
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
make
wanted
you
to. I want no. You're
okay.
good.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming on. I'm so glad you did.
I really
That made my
appreciate it.
day,
Thank you.
seriously.
Thank you. I didn't anticipate that I was going to be on here for this long, but hey, I had the time of my life. And
Yeah.
everybody in the chat, thank you for allowing me to stay on here.
This was good. Like, I kept over 100 this whole time for 5 hours. If I was by myself, that would never have happened. So people were more interested in like, you know,
Yeah,
us
no,
talking and stuff.
definitely.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to have people you know, on my stream too. So I guess maybe the next time if we ever do this again, I'll stream live too.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
But yeah, you know, if anybody wants to check out my page, you guys can
Yeah.
I'm an itty bitty micro.
No, I feel like most of the people in here already they go to you. It seems like you guys already have a relationship with a lot of the people, right?
Oh, I mean, some of the people that are in here are people that do follow my channel. Some of my supporters that are here too, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, you could tell. And like, yeah, that's cool.
We when I tell you, like, we have deep dived into this case so much. Yeah, there's just a lot that we've kind of looked into, and I don't know if you've seen like RIA on Reddit.
Yeah.
Or the Reddit intelligence agency, like we even got in touch with them. You know, so it's like something that we didn't anticipate. But you know, if there's anything that we can do to help help out this case. That's what we want to do.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
has
I'm
the
in
same
touch
goal,
with one of
right?
them too, yeah. But yeah, they're doing good. So that's what I feel, but I feel like that they are probably getting deeper into it than what the law enforcement's gonna be. But I think I'm hoping law enforcement, like LAPD, is like using some of the stuff because I
They
mean,
have to be.
yeah, I would hope because they don't have time to do some of the stuff that all of us do. And so, yeah, hey, use it. That's what it's for. Yeah, I think they are too, 100%.
Thank you,
Um,
Kate. Appreciate you.
um,
Thank you. And Mama Mia, thank you. Thank you for having me. Thank you for allowing me to stay and hang out and talk. This was fun.
yeah. Wait, is Mama Mia? Oh, Mama Mia, you are still here. I didn't even know she was still here.
Yeah.
Mama, I haven't seen her in the chat. Cool, Mama Mia. I'm glad you're still here. Soft TMI. If it was an accident, I have a feeling the timing of it is part of why they got scared. The world tour was starting, and still they should have effing called. Yeah. Oh, so you think that the death happened right before the tour? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, wow. Right
Huh.
before.
I don't. That's interesting.
And I'm curious to hear the other theories about how they think that she may
Oh,
have passed.
there we go. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to hear, like, are you talking about when, like, officially with
Yeah,
the
like
defense or
or
what
just
was
see
the
what.
prosecute? Go
Well,
ahead,
so
what?
for me, I'm so dead set on January. January being like
That's
the time that she was, unalived. I'm curious to hear like what other people are theorizing. Because they talk about the whole spring trip to Santa Barbara, and a lot of people are set on that, but I'm curious to understand how. After knowing that SF Investigates is confirming that the last known proof of life was taken in the Los Angeles National Forest, I, I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I think there's a good chance that it might be. That might be it. They might figured it out. Everybody figured out like it could be that was something happened there, and that was the last. Man, hopefully that Tesla recorded some good information too.
I think they
Um,
had to have.
yeah, and then you got the cameras. I mean, so many places have cameras, so hopefully they went and jumped on that as ASAP before they started recording over, how some of the systems do.
Not
Like
only
hopefully they
that, but
got.
there's a person who I'm subscribed to their channel, and I'm a member of their channel, and he's been out to the area.
I
He's
think I know who you're
literally
talking
he's boots
about.
on the ground.
I know
Uh,
who you're talking about, I
you do?
think. Um,
And so he's done like the walk between the house and the where the car was
yes.
picked up.
I don't know
Uh,
what his name is, but
he's done
somebody.
an amazing job. But yeah, I don't know what I was trying to say. But anyways, he's boots on the ground, and he's literally gone from Lake Elsinore, to the house in LA, and he's kind of shown you like how long these walks are. But he was saying that there's a ton of Teslas there.
Oh
Of some of the
yeah,
residents. So there's got to be a ton of footage from just neighbors' Teslas too.
yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yes. Yeah, somebody, one of the people I talked to about this case had sent me links to that. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure because they said they saw you over there too. And I took a little screen record, or maybe did they take it? I can't remember if they sent it to me or I took it because they had me watch this part of when he went. This was probably like a week or two ago. He went to the Delaney house, not the mansion, the other one.
Oh, he did.
And
Yeah.
and hold on, I want to show you here what I'm talking about. I'm sure you'll recognize this. Hold on. Yeah, I think she sent me this. I didn't take this. Okay. So remember that car that parked there for a while and that guy walked out? So that's this right here. Like, who was that and who was in the car? That's the guy walking to that house or that
Oh,
area. And that car just sat there forever. Like, who the heck is that? What's going on? That was kind of odd.
yeah, really weird.
So that's at the Doheny. That's zoomed in, guys, if you're wondering. That one guy you're talking about, what's his name? Mark or something?
Mark, shout out to
He-
Mark the Shark.
Yes, he went and was just filming it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
like,
remember he was out there.
just sat
He
there.
he literally recently just went up to the trail, which we discovered is closed right now due to the fires. So he's literally boots on the ground. He's anything that he can get his hands on, he's going out there. So we're trying to figure out a way that we can kind of work together and get out
Yes.
there.
Thank you for the super sticker. Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
absolutely. Thank you for allowing me to come out and hang out. But yeah, no, we should definitely do this again.
Yes, for sure.
Hopefully we
will.
can, I don't know, we'll collab like outside of this and we'll try to put something together.
Yes, because this case is going to be going on for a while. We have the arrest and then the trial. I mean, it's going to be a long thing of this case for another who knows how long. So yes, I would like to, for sure. So yeah, the next one we'll both do it for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on.
Thank you. Thanks for
Seriously,
having me.
and get some sleep. And
I'm gonna try to get a meal in real quick and then probably take a nap afterwards.
I'm gonna eat some breakfast. All right. Well, it was a nice chatting with you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're a king. Thank you for hanging out. Jan Zone. Thank you. All you guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you, Zev. Take care. I'm out.
All right. See you, Joe. Thanks. All right, guys. I am going. I'm gonna eat my pita. And you're king. Thank you. I hope I didn't offend you or anything, because you hit everything in the head with what you were saying. Everything that you said, I knew exactly who you were talking about. So maybe we should talk sometime. It does kind of scare me though, because I'm nervous that if there's something bad that you're gonna see or they're gonna say, like, I don't want to know, because my anxiety is so bad with like that kind of stuff. But thank you for coming and listen and watching. That always helps with what I do. And Jan Zone, thank you too. You guys are awesome. That was fun. See, I'm glad. See, I always put off like doing open panels because the last couple of times nobody came. So it's kind of like, I'm not even gonna try. And I'm so glad I did. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. It's late. I don't have that much to update about. I just want to go and chat with people about what I just found out. I'm gonna do it. If nobody shows up, fine. But I was hoping somebody did, and I couldn't have the most perfect person because number one, since he does his own live streams, he knows how to do things. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to have the mic and how to log on and how to use the technology wise. That always helps. But hey, if you want to join, you don't be scared. We'll walk you through it. But it always does help when somebody already knows how to do all that stuff. And then he knows the case, and he's easy to talk to. Because sometimes it's, you could have somebody up there and you might not have the chemistry, and it's awkward, but that wasn't even awkward at all. That was just like hanging out for 5 hours. So Joe, if you're still watching, yeah, it was very comfortable talking to you, very easy to talk to, and very like, I don't know, just no pressure or whatever. I don't know how to describe it because I'm lacking sleep, but I think I'm just gonna stay up, eat my breakfast, hang out with Zeke, go to my appointment, and then just relax all day. But if there's an update, if there is an update today, I'll hope maybe I'll be able to come on, but I might be out sleeping. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna see how it goes. Sometimes when I stay up all night, I get the second wind and I'm good the rest of the day. Like I'll get like real tired for a moment and then I push through it and then I'm good. So I'm not that tired right now yet, but we'll see. Thanks, Mama Mia. Next time, join us. You have a threesome or but like 3 of us up there. You were sleeping, Snake? No. I mean, you're a nurse and teaching. That's awesome because I always worry about the younger generation and them not doing like jobs like that. Nobody wanted to do that. Everybody wants some kind of social media or online stuff. And like, we need doctors, we need nurses, we need, well, everything. I don't know why those are the first two, but teachers, well, all people to like make things, factories, farm. I mean, we need everything, but I just get nervous. So it always makes me happy, like seeing somebody, because I don't know how old Joe is, but he seems, younger than me probably, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm bad at telling people's age. But yeah. You got an important job. So that's awesome. Nurses are very important, I feel like, for our future for sure. But all right, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if there is an update today. I can't promise. I might be out, but for sure, I feel like by tomorrow, the next day, like there's gonna be a couple updates. So you'll probably for sure be seeing me. What is today? Today is, I don't even know what today is. Hold on, my brain is at that point with the no sleep brain. Thursday. Okay. So Friday. Ooh, so Saturday though, this is I know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be all kinds of good updates. I'm gonna be out of town. I forgot Saturday I'm going to Columbus to for my niece's she's in some play, a ballerina. She's taking ballet. She's only, how old is she? 5, 6. Oh my God, bad at knowing ages. So we're driving up to Columbus, but it'll be okay. That's Saturday. But all right, guys, have a good one. Thank you again, Joe. That was fun. No, not Wicked. It's my nieces. It's like Christmas. What is it? The ballerina. What would the ballerina for Christmas type play be? Forget what they call it. But they have different age groups. So she's younger, but then there'll be like older kids and they go like different age groups. So it might be pretty good, but it's just like for a school. I don't know. But all right. Just to support her. Dark Goose. Wait, what are you saying? Dark Goose? What? What's Dark Goose? Have a good one. Bye.